And we are now live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by my part 3 of my playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, my 4th playthrough, to be exact. This is, here, I'll bring y'all over here so you can say hi to YouTube. This is, you know, I always think of it as like one of my favorites of Final Fantasy, and there's a part of me sometimes it's like, is it my actual favorite or is that nostalgia? So I'm kind of going into this playthrough with that angle. You know what? That's a good stream title. Is this my favorite Final Fantasy or just nostalgia? Fourth playthrough. I'm trying to like find better like YouTube clickbait titles, because YouTube loves a clickbait title. I gotta like with Twitch, you know, they don't need to be as clickbaity. Like people will just come in to see what they, if they see that you're doing something they want to see you do, then they'll just come in, you know. But with YouTube, you gotta be a little more clickbaity, and that's kind of a good one, because I'm like, I regard this as one of my favorites. And dare I say even my favorite, but I recently also played through Final Fantasy X, and that, right now I'm like, ooh, it's gonna be really hard to dethrone this one, like really hard, I feel. So coming into this with the specific lens of like, all right, let me actually try to sort through like the narrative power that this one has, the fun I have while I'm playing it gameplay wise, and how I feel the lasting like cultural impact of it is. As somebody who like loves looking at these things in video games, like I'm very much somebody that focuses on like video games as literature, because it is. Some of these stories like have cultural impact, and meaning is just beyond what some other, you know, mediums can do, and I think that's great. All right, so we are also coming up on my meeting my favorite character, I think. At least I think she's my favorite character. We'll have to revisit that idea as well, because again, it's been 7 years, and most of the time I came back to this, it was with the idea of like, it was a nostalgic game that I was really, really excited just to, oh, I didn't mean to do that, get some like nostalgia feels back for. So coming in with a little more critical lens this time. Personal meanings to each and every character. Right, for sure. Like there is a storyline, there is one of the character storylines that there are bits to it. I did not mean to wiggle around all the way that much. Where's the other door in here? There's a storyline in here particularly I do remember kind of relating to, but it's like more of a specific moment than anything. Oh fuck this, I'm running. Oh fuck this. If y'all were here last time we played this, she kicked our ass. If Zidane gets his turn, we are fleeing. Get out of here. No, please don't. Not Zidane, not Zidane, not Zidane. Thank goodness. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, hurts. Never be sorry for that. I'm constantly like, and this is not to like shade anyone who lurks in the channel, because please keep lurking if you would like to lurk. But like, I love when people chat. I'm here for the community interaction. I'm here for that. Like, that's why I started streaming. Because it was getting harder and harder to motivate myself through like just speaking to a camera on YouTube. Like that wasn't as fun to me. So creating like live stream content like this is like why I love doing this, and like having the interaction. That's what I love. You know, I'm always happy to entertain a lurker. Please enjoy the content how you would like to enjoy it, but did I get a bell? I know I need another bell to progress. I don't know where. I might need to go back in the other. Fine, I'm up for the challenge. Fine. 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 We'll see what happens. Hey, Frilly. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Also, take care, Kryla. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I might regret this. Hey, Fleur. How's it going? Welcome back. Can't remember if you got this far when you played the game. I don't remember the Lamias being this hard. So, like, I don't remember what I was doing back then that made me get through them faster. Or if I just never encountered them. Or maybe they just didn't use Entice as much. Because, like, the first one that I encountered during this playthrough kicked my ass. Because it just, like, happened to do Entice and land on some of the characters that, unfortunately, like, just became a very unfortunate time. I'm hoping... Haha. I don't think I have any way to get rid of that effect. Okay. All right. You know, if I just keep spearing with Freya, this could be fun. It's because the Lamia was doing this a bunch last time that it started to get really upsetting. I might be able to Phoenix down and then... Just kidding. I'm out. Freya, get out of there. 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 Come on. Homie, please. Homie, please. Homie, please. Please. Fine. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. We're gonna Hail Mary this. Hope for the best. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I might have enough. It might be enough HP down to where this might be all right. But the boys aren't getting any experience. The boys would have leveled up. Damn. Damn. All right. Anyway. Let's tent it up in here. Now we can go on our honeymoon. Dragoon lands. I honestly, that's like mainly what I do with Freya is just jump. I found it really fun because I'm like, that does a lot of damage and she's just essentially invincible for a little bit. I think there are some spells that can attack people that are jumped when the Dragoons are in the air, but I don't think it's like... You got the stairs over there. It's not like all of them. Oh, we can go this way too, right? It's locked. Oh. Interesting. I'm able to get... Oh, I think it's because there's something in here. There's stairs in here, right? Oh, it's Danger. Well, my middle name is Danger. Am I supposed to be here? It appears so. All right. Or not. What is going on out here? I don't remember coming here. That's me, Hurts. That's me. I thought they revived with 1 HP in this one after battles. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy X. So they really meant it when they said the enemies out there are gonna kick your ass. And to be quite honest, that's fine. This basically just means that the last 15 minutes were nothing. The last 15 minutes that we did never happened. Just kidding, they continued me right here. So I used that tent for no reason. I mean, I used it for a reason, but it didn't have the full desired effects that I wanted to have. Also, why are the tents not healing me all the way? I thought they're supposed to do a full heal. Do you like Kupo nuts? Yeah, sure. I like you. Great. Great. I'm so happy for us. Just warm-ups. Yeah, it was just warm-ups. I learned from that experience. You would think that they would do something like that. But yeah, that's like... It's kind of affected. Tents only do half? What is that? That does... What? I do not remember that. That does... I don't remember that being a feature in this. That shouldn't be right at all. Is something wrong with my game? Is my game bugged somehow? Because tents should be a full heal. It's because I'm in a dungeon? No, that shouldn't be it. What's going on there? I do remember also this game has something called cottages. Okay, that just says restores everyone's HP and MP. I do remember there being something called a cottage in this too, and I believe that fully heals. That might be what Michael's pulling up there. What? Now you do this? Oh, thank you. Tents are weird in this game? Huh. Restores 50 HP, 50% HP. I do remember being scarred for life about trying to use a tent in battle in this game, because I didn't realize that I even could, so I just did it. And then I got poisoned afterwards. I was like, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I hate that. Oh, wait, I hate that. So it just didn't feel worth it. Okay, that is... Okay. I don't remember that, though. That's kind of why I'm sitting here like, what the hell? I truly have no memory of that. I must have just, like, been flying by the seat of my pants. You alright? Freya, please be careful. Master Gizmaluk has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's boss battle time. Okay. Okay. No pressure. Not the clouds! Okay, if I remember, there was somewhat of a gimmick to this. Hey, Queen. Hey, Diva. Okay, bosses usually have nice things to steal, so I'm gonna have you steal. Okay, ow. Okay. Not very nice. Probably heal you. And if I remember mechanically, they put Dragoons also don't get affected by front or back row damage. Either that or it's like her jump isn't what gets affected by it. It's something like that. Because they automatically put her in the back row. See, that was really nasty of you. That was really nasty of you. I'll just have Vivi do it though. I have one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if this thing uses... I mean, it's casting spells, so I imagine whittling down its MP is not a terrible idea. Ow. Couldn't... That means it still has something, though. That means it still got something. You know what? Go ahead and throw that on Zidane. Could have been worse. I'll jump with her now. Magus hat, let's go. I think I already have those. Try one more time. I think they only have 2 things usually. Ow. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. If we don't end up winning this, though I'm pretty confident that we can, I might level a little bit. Might do just like a teensy-weensy bit of grinding. Okay, thanks. Kizamaluk said, nope, not you. I probably should heal him one more time instead of trying to steal again. Let's do that. Oh, Freya, please. Yeah, no, I think we're going to, because what the fuck was that? I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm gonna be dunking a whole bunch of items into this, which I think is fine because I don't think there's. I mean, there's. Without spoiling what happens, there is one more boss fight. Oh my good golly gosh. I'm done stealing. I'm just gonna... heal and try to get through this. If it has something really, really good, you know what? Heal one more time. I'll try to steal one more time. Because it might be worth the time to try at the very least. Not if I keep dying like this, though. I think I'm a little underleveled. I'm a little underleveled for this. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna load. We might do a tad bit of grinding before we go back to that fight. Because I don't remember ever doing that poorly on it, so that's kind of why I'm like, we might not be leveled enough. Like, I could probably still get through it. I just don't want to have to use as many items as I'm using, because I don't remember exactly how much dungeon there is. Oh, it starts me right here, shit. I mean, that's convenient. I will say that that's oh, don't turn it off. It's convenient, but not right now while I need to grind. Yeah, like the fact that Vivi was like, because I mean, black mages, the magic classes normally have high magic defense. So see, the fun thing about playing Final Fantasy, y'all, is this is where I get to be the biggest fucking nerd. So that's why I want to stream more Final Fantasy games, because I'm telling you, I am a nerd. about RPGs. I am the biggest fucking nerd about RPGs. So I could go on all day. So when Vivi was taking that much damage, that's kind of when I was like, oh, we're not high enough level yet. We are not. Let me at least initiate this. RPG is also your favorite kind of game? Hell yeah. See, this is nice to know, because, like, I think for the longest time... also, yes, Game Freak, you can ask. Oh, that's... Oh, shit, that's right. Can we leave? We can totally leave. We should do that first. I forgot that you do have Kina by this point. I forgot that Kina is, like... missable. I didn't know. For some reason, I remember always taking the path where you find them. Yeah, I think having a fourth party member would be incredibly helpful here. Because I'm like, why am I struggling this much? Because we're missing a whole damn party member. I'm just running from this. I totally forgot you could have Kina by this point. RPGs are your comfort genre? That means a lot to hear. Because I think I played... when it comes to growing on Twitch, right? Like, how? There's that fine, like, intersection you got to cross of, like, things people actually want to watch versus things that are going to help you grow. And that thing has to be something you enjoy, so that way you can be entertaining and make good content while doing it, you know? So... I was kind of always put into, like, I don't know why, but I feel like people told me that, like, I felt like it was suggested that RPGs don't do well on Twitch, which I'm seeing a lot of, like, I'm seeing a lot of evidence against that. I follow plenty of RPG streamers who do a lot of retro RPGs, who do a lot of sometimes even current RPGs, and they're getting hella people watching them, you know? So I'm sitting here kind of like, now, why was I told this information? Why was I told that that was going to be a bad idea? Yeah, and then she does have a healing. How do I get down to that door? I think it's down this way. Yeah, there we go. Unless we run into some of the easier enemies, I'm probably skipping all the fights on the way out too, just to make sure I'm not struggling to get out of here. Yeah, I'll fight these. I'll fight these. These aren't too bad. Yeah, the soundtrack is phenomenal. Nocturnal Hannah. I'll check her out. Aw, that's nice to hear, Hurts. Yeah. Learned some real world shit from this games. I think that's probably why Final Fantasy really shaped, like, again, I have such deep history with Final Fantasy, y'all. That, like, I feel like it truly did form my taste in the fantasy genre overall. Because there's something that Final Fantasy tends to do very well, and that's, like, give you a really high fantasy setting. It's to a level of I forgot I meant to freaking, I'm so, like, zoned in on this conversation, y'all, that I'm, like, just, like, going into autopilot with this, and this is probably why I should also leave. But they're all Berserk, so I think this will be fine. And Berserk, like, hella increases damage, so we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, the thing I feel like Final Fantasy does really well is, like, giving you these really high fantasy worlds with, like, clearly a ton of animation and, like, animation, yes. Imagination is the word I was thinking of. Bringing you, like, a kind of imagination that is kind of unlike any other. It might have some things that remind you of things here and there, but it's usually the aesthetics to these are pretty original. these high fantasy settings that also like bring in some really real world themes and like attitudes and jargons and things like that. Like it does this thing to where like it makes you feel like you could be a part of this world. And I think like another genre that does that really well is like urban fantasy, say like a world that exists in reality, but they bring in magic. I'm thinking Charmed. I think that's why that always like vibed with me, because I was always like, I like the idea of feeling like I'm in the world, and it's a lot easier to see that with something like urban fantasy. So I think Final Fantasy somehow flips that feeling a little bit by being like, these characters feel like they could just be people you meet any day, you know, but in these worlds that are incredibly high fantasy. I should probably heal, huh? This will also give me, because I believe you got some ways to go in the area where you get Kina. So it'll do nice to do some grinding a little bit. And then perhaps even, because yeah, the marsh, I somehow completely missed the entrance to it. Wild. Like being controlled by clowns. Well, yes. Well, yes. Yeah, I forgot they don't necessarily force you to come in here. They just kind of like put that in the map, and they're like, well, you could end up in here at some point. And you probably should. I would like to read more. We do have a book channel in the Discord, so if you want to like put those in there, it'll be easier for me to like look at that reference later. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. I just need directions. Hey, if you want to go to Bermesia, it's further north. Remember, you got to make it through the gizmo. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I might have at least one time Game Freak. I was always mostly interested in the main events of the story. So back when I was a kid, I didn't always do side quests. Like if it didn't include me dungeon crawling to my next big boss, to the next big boss, to the next big boss, I wasn't interested. But I think if we get to it, I'll at least try it this time. Because I also haven't really done much with the card game this time around, because I'm not that interested in putting my time into it, you know? And I think that's valid. I think I'm valid to not do a part of this game that I'm not interested in right now. Like, I might take a stream. Like, there might be one moment in a stream. Also, I really hate that you just got this. I hope you're able to get it again very soon. Because I might want to, like, just at least revisit it. But I think I might wait until, like, we're later toward, like, as close to endgame as possible before I can't access it anymore. But I believe you still can, because you have an airship at some point. Where's Chocobro Hot and Cold? Your password issues and the emails associated with it. Oh, you can't log in. Yeah, if we have a mod available and you want to like pass the link from chat to the Discord, that would be very helpful. Because I would love to read more books. Like, I'm trying to like actually make sure that's something I put time and effort to. And I think again, like taking the stress off of like how much work I need to do to make my Twitch channel pay all my bills right now, you know? And like not focusing on that as much will free up my mental headspace a little bit to like just do fun things for fun, you know? Because it kind of put me in a position where I'm like, oh, too much fun time. Too much fun time means you're not having, you know, means you can't make money time. And that's a very unfortunate mindset to be in. Towards the south gate. Okay, well, after we get Kina, I'll try it out. Just for the shits and giggles. I'm kind of wondering if I should. I forgot exactly how you get to them. We'll figure it out. There they are. There they are. Hey, wait. Hungry. Frogs. Hungry. Do you want one? Do you want me to get one? I forgot how we do this. How many times? Okay, we have to catch the frogs. That's right. There's like a specific something we have to do first, if I remember correctly. Move. Can I just go up and grab one? There we go. That's right. Hey, Diva. Do you want a frog? You got a frog. You got frog. Frog's very good. Who the heck are you? Me? Kina. Look. So I'm not a Blue Mage fan. I'm not a Blue Mage fan for those that are like, what the hell is that? If this Final Fantasy is very new to you, it's essentially like they copy enemy skills and use them as their like magic. And I think sometimes it's exciting, sometimes it's cool, but I generally don't like them. I generally don't have a fun time using them because it's, I don't know, for some reason, like there are some enemy skills I know are really good, but like I don't always love using the Blue Mage. And there was just something about Kina's stats and like I don't know, I felt like Kina didn't do very consistent damage with attacks, and then like the blue magic was helpful sometimes. Like I would rather have Kina than not have Kina, you know? But it wasn't always my favorite playstyle. I think if somebody like has done the work for me to be like, actually there's some really good enemy skills that you really should try to get, please let me know, because I will do it. I will do it. Also, something's going to come up here that I will indicate that I think is quite nice, because they say gender unknown. Kina, do you want this frog? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. All right, here. Yay! Kina received a frog. Mine. You pathetic, Kina. Can't even feed yourself. Damn, what the fuck? Can't master art of eating, just chasing frogs, Kina. But master, frog's very good. Frogs here best. Better than Alexandria's. Oh! Oh! Kina, you in darkness. Need some light. I find it so funny that after leaving Alexandria and them being like, isn't this place nice? Isn't it gorgeous? Actually, everyone hates them. Actually, they kind of suck. Like, it's the disillusionment of nationalism. It's wild. Like, your country says that they're very great, but they're not really living in reality. Turns out. World big place. Many, many foods. Alexandria just one kingdom. You need to go out more. Eat other food. Go out into world. Sounds scary. Are there yummy frogs outside? Of course. Many good frogs. All Kus love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Ku marshes exist all over the world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you get much learning. Traveler, please show Kina the world. Anywhere with good food. You want me to take him with us? Why not? Will I find yummier frogs outside? There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. I don't remember them using him pronouns. They do use very specific pronouns for Kina, I notice, and I do. There are sometimes when other people are talking about them, they'll do like a S/HE, like to kind of indicate that they're like could be either or. We don't really know, because like that's kind of what the language was at the time. We didn't really have the language developed about being non-binary. So they kind of had to do what they had to do as far as like, well, we don't really know what gender they are, but that's not really the important thing here. You know? So, and it's kind of nice just seeing the attitudes from the characters too. It's like, they don't need to know what Kina's gender is to know that they're traveling alongside them and that they're going to take on God eventually, you know? So, and in a way, like, I find that fairly progressive. I will say that's, for the time especially, that's very progressive. Me too, Fleur. Me too. The Wild West days. Oh, I'm sure their tongue is so dry. Really, really? Okay, I go with you. And I love that that's Kina's journey. What's up, Vivi? Kina's journey is literally just to eat good food. And I think that's nice. That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who? That quail guy? Yeah. Maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. Oh shit, okay. What wrong? Something on my face? Do you know a man named Quan? I not know that bigot. Oh! Oh! I don't know, something tells me you do. I don't know what it is. It's the words you chose. I think, actually. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I can't answer. That was the equivalent of him saying I plead the fifth. It is my legal right not to tell you about this thing. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail. Of course, we from same tribe. You really don't know him? No, I not know this Quan. Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. Vivi's like, this doesn't... Vivi's story is so fascinating because he's kind of in this like interesting part of childhood where you're really kind of learning about the world around you and you're really soaking everything in. So like you start feeling your gut feelings about things and you're kind of like, I don't know about this one. I don't know. Oh, the frog catching game. Let's do for just a little while. And Vivi's gonna have to learn that that apparently he had a bigot for a grandfather, and that maybe his grandfather wouldn't. Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh no. Man, he goes through a lot for being 9 years old. Working hard, Kina. You come far along, way of gourmand. I give you this. Thank you, Master Kale. I train more. You play a game, any game on GrabTap, this will benefit you. Yeah. Anyone that's listed on that page should be good. For those who haven't seen GrabTap, it's a free way to support the channel. Where basically you just like play some games, and I get passive income from that. And while you're playing those games, you get to earn points toward gift cards toward a whole bunch of different places. Big places too, like Steam. You can get Visa gift cards. Like it's just you're just putting time into playing the game. It's really neat. So, and GrabTap has an app that you can use as well. So if you need the link, !GrabTap can get you one. But yeah, it's a free way to help me out a little bit, help you out a little bit. Kind of helps us both out a little bit, you know? I'm honestly even thinking about looking at some of those GrabTap games and seeing what, because I asked everybody in the Discord like what they were vibing with, and I need to go through and like look and see what y'all are playing. So that way we can kind of like talk about that more, and I can join in, you know? That way it can be like a community game. It can be fun. So, yeah. Great way to help support, because you get something and it's free. I think the sponsorships I always love getting for the channel in partnerships that support the channel really well are the ones where you don't have to spend money, you know? Because I think like with the economy the way it is right now too, like people can't spend the way they used to. So it's such a smart idea to create a way where you can it's just time. Because, you know, the community member, because like as a community, it's cool to see like who's willing to spend that time, you know? I forgot, what's the benefit of, it's just items you catch for frog. You just get items. I don't know how long I want to try catching frogs. Like, I don't know how important it is to catch all these frogs, man. Does somebody know how important it is? Like, how much am I missing out on? Get your ass over here. Frog? Frog? Oh, for sure. Hurts a lot. For sure. So it's definitely like, don't do realize that there is a potential that you may want to actually spend money on it. But most of those on there are free to play. If not all of them are free to play. So you can just commit yourself to. Ooh, that was right there. It was right there. Wait, I kind of want to catch the gold one. If I can. Hell yeah. Give me that gold frog. Hell yeah. Oh my god, frogs, come on. Come on. What are y'all doing? Where are y'all going? Get. Nice. Working hard. An ether. Okay, I'll try catching these last ones. I'll try. If it takes me too long, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, maybe I should try seeing what happens if I keep it. Because I didn't actually know. I wasn't actually thinking about that. I'm assuming he's cooking them. I'm assuming he's turning them into something gourmet. So this is kind of one of those, like, I mean, you could just do this just because you think it's fun. But also, like, I need these. I need these. So I'll give you something if you get them for me. The economy of RPGs. Get your butt over. Haha. Haha. Yeah, I think they're mostly mobile games except, like, oh shit. They have the, I've noticed, like, Honkai Star Rail in there every once in a while. And some that are PC only, but most of them are mobile games. Oh shit. Oh, I was almost there. Ooh, I was almost there. Hot Geister Rail. Is that what you're... Is that what your grinder username is? Or your website of choice? If you leave a male or female, they respond faster. Oh, we also have ads coming up, like, right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and go make some more tea, probably grab a quick snack, and then we'll be back with some more Final Fantasy IX. So thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I will see you all in a few minutes. Smokey may also follow me downstairs, so I might give him his wet food while we're down there. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy IX. Stick around. Okay, I can go all the way down if I need to. That's what I told your dad last night. It was worth it to make that joke. Hey, you seem tense. Why don't you follow me and I can help you relax?
You're too ugly to be talking like that. What a turnoff.
I blame that man. All my I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. So then why did you sprint at the door? Where are you? Oh! He said, right here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy chill vibes and fun games with queer company, and also bear witness to me throwing myself off of the stage at any point in time in which I'm allowed to. Can't forget that part. Did you fall again? No. Yes. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Me too, bestie. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Can I get an amen up in here? Like, damn. For sure. Oh. Oh, she's posing. Queen of posing. Oh, she is fierce, and she is all Legs, mama. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too many. She can go on the cover of my version of Vogue. All legs all the time. Could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? What? That's right. We have to bring her back home in a bottle. Here, hop in. Let's go. I'm gonna try to read this without laughing. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight It's a tight fit. But she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Game. I'm obsessed with it. Oh. Oh. Yes. Let's get sickening. That's one way to death drop. You know, there's so much TV that I'm behind on anymore that I feel like I just, and then there's also a lot of video games I still want to catch up on. And then like, I want to have like a life outside of my apartment. And then I also have like a lot of work that I need to catch up on. How am I supposed to do all this? And then also get like an adequate amount of sleep. And also be active so that way my body like actually likes me and is, you know, producing hormones that make me feel good. How do I do all this? How? There's so much. Being a human is a lot. Okay, she's got a round face, mole on the right cheek. Oh, Miss Ma'am, when did you grow a second mole? And how long did it take? I got questions. Everything is order with my appearance. I don't know about that. That wasn't satisfactory. You didn't answer my question. My question was, why do you got a second mole? How long did it take for you to get that mole? Could you hold, please, ma'am? 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. My husband and I are in the apartment right now. We are not expecting any visitors today. Okay, Gloria Schmidt. With 2 times the moles. You're also not on the list. What's that about? I think there is an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. Ma'am, I looked at it 2 times. You know what? Just for you, ma'am. Yeah, you're not here. Interesting. Listen, it's over for you. It is over for you. She really tried. If it just wasn't for that extra mole, she might have passed. I was on my A game. Oh, that was illegal. What you just did should be illegal. Stop, Frog's little tongue. Stop his little tongue. He's just out and he's just man, he croaked, literally. Why are you running? Oh!
Thank you.
Oh.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Riku, god damn it! How dare you? Making me emotional, shit.
What have you done? What did you swallow? What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Lady Trash Can, please.
Stop! God is
You nasty.
The last thing, well, I guess given the events of this game, it's not that surprising, but also a little bit surprising. You just, it's hard to think that after puking up God, you just had as in just something in your body that you are incubating. After you throw that up, the last thing you would expect is the person in the room to then eat it. Just to swallow it. What do you do when someone pukes up God on the floor? You eat. Claudia, she ate. Mom, I float up and my sister turned into a demon. Mom, I float up God and then my sister ate it.
Infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
He float up. Oh, he got 2 heads and he's a spider. Mom, come pick me up. I froed up and turned into a spider.
People die and Yuna dances.
That line just makes me think that, like, the idea of just saying people die and then Yuna dances, I just suddenly expect, like, them to cut back to her and she's just like... Oh, there's a key here. This is a rusty ass key.
Party.
Me. Wow, I can't believe they captured my essence in this game. Should we ask the stalker if he wants some too? Yeah, stalker, you want some? Oh shit! I didn't even think it was gonna be out there. Hey, yo, you want some too? Yo, you want me to get what you like? Yo, what you like? I can get some right now. I'm still here. What's up? What you want? He came for the snacks. He sure did. Myself included. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Narrator, I fear you didn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence as backup?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, but I still feel that you have not... That's not evidence. This is like arguing with somebody on Twitter. Pesty, that's not evidence. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still can't move Hi, it's your sleep paralysis demon. And she's fierce. She's got boots going all the way up to her booty hole. I'd want to look like this if I was a sleep paralysis demon. Are you kidding me? This is the sleep paralysis demon I want to be. I hold the pencil. I throw the pencil. No wonder we need the pencil. Did you see that? That's the mightiest pencil I've ever seen. I want to get away from here. I want to get away from you. Oh, all right. You know what? We want to play that game, Benjamin? Me too.
Oh my god, I had this unmuted.
I hate
the
your
whole time.
guides. You're
Did you
rude.
hear my
I
K-pop?
don't like you. Now that we got all this out of the way, now what? Now what, Benjamin? All of you, you simpering twits. Oh, now you're gonna bring everyone into it. All right, okay. Well, I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna go tell him you're talking shit. So, peace. Bye.
12 seconds later.
Benjamin, stay away from me. Benjamin, not like this. Leave me alone. Benjamin, please. Just let me go. Let me go home. Let me go home.
This game was wild.
Sorry, that was... That did not have the intended effect on me that I feel it was supposed to.
And that's why it's fun to watch me play horror games, y'all. Because I will take the piss out of every single situation that happens, as long as it's respectful to do so. And it's in a respectful way, because some horror games love to get real serious. So sometimes we got to be a little bit serious too. But most of them there's something goofy. There's a way to make it respectfully goofy, and I will. Also, Mafia saying hi to everybody on YouTube. Love that. Love that. We're still in the middle of our brew bash chat. So for those who haven't heard yet, this is something we're doing for the rest of the month. If we do get to 60 brew bash points, though, which would mean hitting a daily goal 14 more times, then I will extend this event to September 9th, making it a full 30-day event. Because I was originally like, I think the thing that I thought about with this one was like, I did start it already a week into the month, which in streaming time is actually like kind of, it's kind of a long amount. That's a decent amount of time, you know? So not giving it the full month of like actual activity, like I was like, oh, that makes sense. But at the point that we're at now, kind of just have to make the best out of a decision. And been like, well, let's bring it into next month. Let's just bring it into next month then. But if we get the halfway mark, then I'm like, all right, it'll be worth it for me to keep pushing this. Cause like on some level, like I love having products. I love being able to advertise them, but I don't want to do it so much to the point where like people are like, oh my God, you're still doing it. Oh my God, you're still doing this. Especially without like seeing like a sizable amount of progress. So yeah. So if we get halfway before the end of the month, which is my last stream this month, is this coming Sunday when we're going to be doing some 10 hours of terror, 10 hours of spooky yuki games. I'm very excited. Those streams are always fun and chill. By the end of that stream, if we do hit the 60 BB points to get the goal of Until Dawn, doing an Everybody Dies run in it, which you'll get to see the evil side of some of those characters, and ooh, it's so good. It's so good because Emily, I don't know. I don't think Emily did anything wrong. I think she was very mean, and girl could have chose her words different for sure, but I think she had a point. I think she had a point on some level too. We'll get there when we get to that stream though, if we do hit the goal for it. So just something to consider. I'm doing workouts for every $5 tips or more today, just exclusive to tips, mainly because I got bills I want to pay sooner than later. So, you know, the tip money I get a little more readily. Don't let that sway how you want to support the stream. You support it any way you can, if you can. No pressure if you cannot. But yeah, I was thinking about like, as far as like, sometimes people ask the question when streaming on Twitch, like what is the best way to support you financially? Like what gets you the biggest cut? Like usually get most of the tips, like a good 90 to 95% of tips, depending on like service fees and things like that. So that's kind of why, like, sometimes that's usually the best one, but like there are benefits also to subscribing to somebody's channel, as far as like not just their financial success, but Twitch notices things like that. Twitch notices how much like engagement you're getting on a channel, as far as like some level of algorithm that pushes you to like recommended streams. So it kind of works as a way of like how social media is with engagement in general, where it's like the more you engage with something, the more you use it, the more likely they're going to use whatever algorithms they do have in place to push you out more, because you're making us more money, which is kind of how it works. So both are equally supportive as far as like a streaming career, for sure. But there are benefits to one over the other, kind of a thing. So I never like to tell people specifically how to spend their money, but I will offer ways that will only be exclusive to that. So every $5 tip or more, workout wheels today. Well, or just like a random workout you want us to like suggest in the chat when we hit it. So something to think about. Man, I could have had this music going on the whole time in the background. I forgot to unpause. Shit. My bad. I just like to yap. So I just start yapping. Hell yeah. glad to hear it, Lily. It's gonna be kind of a chill one on Sunday, because I think what we might do, unless I'm feeling differently when we start that day, finishing the classrooms content that we started recently, where we're in like a backroom sort of area that's a very like reminiscent of like fun places to go as a 90s kid, like the arcade, the play place. Like that's kind of how it's starting. It's like, oh, interesting. So I'm wondering where it's going to go next, and I think that'd be really exciting. But I also got sent another backroom style game. I really like the backroom style ones, y'all. It looks like they're just very chill and have usually, like, if they're good at what they're doing, they have really fun exploration along the way. I don't know how long I actually want to try catching this damn frog. I really want to get to the next story parts. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Honestly, I'm good at these games. If this somehow isn't their ultimate weapon, I will make it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. There just comes a point with some mini games in these RPGs where I'm like, I get you want me to do them, but I also am not having fun right now. Video games are supposed to be fun. And I will not be judged for having fun with my video games. You get tongue-tied, and this way it lets you see stuff where you send. You're tongue-tied isn't like you. Oh, I think I know what you mean. In the sense that like you get tripped up thinking about what you're gonna say before you say it. Because I do that a lot on Twitch too. I'm a lurker in a lot of people's streams too, because I often like turn on a stream to cook, or if I'm like doing other chores around the house and I don't want to like listen to music necessarily at that current time. But like there'll be times where I like think of a message, like I'm thinking really hard about it, and then the conversation's kind of moved on and you're like, oh. I mean, I guess I could bring this back up and it'd probably be fine. It feels like the moment has passed now, so I'm not going to. Charles embezzlement cheese. Cheddars. So true. Oh, this is going to be so much nicer. Okay, but homegirl, I used very gender non-specifically. Can you eat them? I want to know if you can eat them. Oh, please don't kill it, BB. Please don't. Beautiful. Surely it's low enough on health now. If I can't eat it, I should be able to. Yo, Kina just ate that thing. Right here, right now. Kina just ate that. Kina ate. Give me thunder. And you know what? The way they did that in front of the whole party. I'm just saying. Just saying. Kina's so cat's eye carded for that. Cat's eye. That yuzu lemonade gummy is very nice. I will say. It was a very good gummy. Cat's eye coated is the word I was trying to get out there. Carded. Excuse me. All right, I should probably tent before we get in there. Oh, I did say I was going to potentially go back to Southgate to buy things. Oh yeah, and also the Chocobo game. Yeah, let's actually go back to Southgate, but I think I still want to use a tent first. Twith. Did you funny you should say that. Hurts a lot. There is a global emote called Twith. And the person who originated that meme, who originated that global emote, is someone I actually have like met in person and hung out with at the St. Jude Summit. Super sweet, super sweet, super sweet person. And I guess she was doing that as like an incentive that like for her St. Jude campaign that she was going to write Twitch on her forehead if she hit a certain amount. And then when she wrote it, you know, streamers, sometimes our minds are elsewhere. So we're not always using like every cylinder of our brain at 100% because and that's why like this is such a good thing for people with like ADHD sometimes, is because they thrive in that of like paying attention to multiple different things, and it just kind of works. But you know, brains are brains sometimes regardless, and sometimes you just like you have a little oopsie. So I guess while she was writing it on there, Twith. So it became a whole thing. Became a whole thing. She gave out buttons with it at TwitchCon. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, that's fair. Also, if you ever take a while to come up with a response, this is for anybody, by the way, if you might be anxious about sending a message, because I noticed that I tend to attract some socially anxious people, which is very fascinating, which I find very fascinating, because I can be socially anxious. I'm like, what's that all about? So I like to try to at least like, I want to get better at like actually kind of illustrating to you, like, if you want to chat here, like, don't feel afraid to, because we would love to see you in the chat, you know? Like if something is, if like a subject has passed, if you feel like it's like too far after the moment, you can always like be like, oh, I just thought about regarding this thing that happened some odd time ago. That usually helps with like streamers being like, oh yeah, that thing. And then your comment still having the impact you want it to have. Yeah, you just got to reference it. It's fine. I don't feel like, me personally, I'm not going to speak for other streamers, of course. I feel like when a moment has passed, like, it can come back. Like, we can have the moment again, in a way. Oh, wait, no, why am I back here? Oh, I didn't want to be here yet, because I want to go back to Southgate. I was just... I'm so story-minded right now. You go back to Southgate after this, though, right? If you remember, you're welcome to let me know. Like, you have the opportunity to go back to Southgate even after this, because I would like to make more story progress right now. Oh, let me, I haven't outfitted Kina yet. Dang, they sent them off with a damn fork and nothing else. Kale said, here's a fork, go nuts. Here's a fork, go explore the world. You've never seen it, you've never heard of it. Maybe you have, but you haven't wanted to go out yet. Here it is. You just need this, it's gonna be fine. This is all you need. Go nuts. Is wild. That is wild. My God. Anything where you can learn an ability is going on you. Put a silk shirt on you. All right, this should be good. I think you got a couple abilities there. So we got them Aqua Breath too. Hell yeah. All right, for the sake of it, if I miss the Chocobo one, I miss the Chocobo one. But I also kind of don't want to if I don't have to, you know? I think regardless, because I know after this boss, there's still a little bit more exploration to happen. I think it's more like a mid-boss than anything. I would like to go back to Southgate anyway, because I'm not confident in how many items I have before we go back. So we need to go back. You can take the fork off my back. And that's all they gave them. That's it. That's just wild. Poor Kina hasn't even experienced the damn world. All they get's a fork. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, not every enemy can be eaten, and I don't think this is one of the ones that... I think it's gonna be fine. I want to say, like, they do subtly hint at which ones can be that, in the sense that it's, like, something that we would eat as people. You know? Like, crabs. We eat crab. You can cook the crab. You can eat that crab, turns out. We'll have to see if that's a common theme throughout the game. Do you have any other abilities to equip? That seems very low. There we go. Yeah, Vivi, where are any of yours? Oh, if I remember correctly, you don't have a lot of... Also, off-topic is incredibly valid. Like, don't ever feel like... there are people that come by this community who... This is not to call you out, not for shade. But it's like... Sometimes treat the chat like it's their diary. Just like logging what they're doing in the time that they're here. Which I think is nice. I love knowing what y'all are up to. Like, it's just cool that you want to be here for the social aspect, you know? Like, I would hope on some level I'm entertaining you, because you're still here, you know? No. Get out of there. Thank you. I also think a Dairy Queen Blizzard would be quite nice right now. I don't have Dairy Queen Blizzard kind of money right now, though. So... Oh, wait. This is not Southgate, so... That's fine. I'm mainly coming back for items. I mean, I think I can still very easily get to Southgate, though, if I'm not mistaken. Where the hell? I have to go back. Or maybe I just can't. Oh, maybe I can't. Because why are they putting a merchant right here? I could do that again if people are like, if people are into that idea. The thing about the treat stream thing is, like, some people do note that there is a bit of an upcharge, so for service fees and things like that. So it's just kind of one of those, like, as long as you acknowledge that it's the thing you're sending might be more expensive than what it actually costs. Just so that's known. I think the reason I turned it off at this point was not really for any, like, people were doing anything nefarious with it or anything. It was more so just like, I had a friend who would send me
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing?
when will she?
When will it stop?
When will it end? I think I have that alert set for just 300 or more. So it's just kind of like anything bigger than 300 right now, we just get Yuna freestyle dancing. It's great. I made that alert myself. It's silly and does not work. It is... Listen, it's one of those things where like if somebody wanted to like, it doesn't have to be good. It can just be like you practicing. I'll still like, I have the final say of like whether or not I actually want to use it though. But like I might still feature it regardless just so we can show that people here are creative, you know? Like if somebody just like wanted to volunteer an animation for it, that would be great. Like I would put it up as the alert for at least a stream, at the very least a stream. And if we all love it, then we'll keep it, you know? It'll be a community thing. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Mompio. Holy shit, thank you, thank you. You know what that does. You know what that does. That adds another BB point to the points. And it means we're doing another wheel spin. Hell yeah. Where are you, wheel? Alrighty. Oh, let me finish explaining Treat Stream before I get too far away. I got distracted there. I would open it again if people are like, I'd love to send you something through Treat Stream. Like, please let me know, because I love to eat. I love to eat. It's nice. I stopped using it because at one apartment complex that I was in, like, I had to go down and meet them to get the food to me. I don't remember getting very much instruction on how the call box system works. Like they didn't really just like volunteer that information to me, and then I just never asked. So I just thought I had to keep going downstairs, which was silly of me. And that was, you know what? That was social anxiety getting in my way because I was too anxious to ask them that question, which there was no reason to be. There was no reason to be. Not at all. It turns out they will just give you the information if you ask. Wow, that works. So I just kind of stopped because like even sometimes like the drivers wouldn't be able to find the things, and like for some reason that like got me anxious about the stream's presence, so I didn't I just kind of got rid of it because I had a friend that was very generous that way, and I liked that they were, but I think the fact that like sometimes it would take a lot of time away from stream was making me feel like people were not enjoying their time, you know? So that's kind of why I'm like, haven't had it in a while. But what's nice about my apartment complex here, at the very least, is that the issues that they were having there are not the same issues that I would have here. So I think it would be fine if people are interested in sending me food. Listen, I love food. Feed me. Feed me and tell me I'm pretty, and there's a pretty good shot that I'll like you. Just saying. Pretty good. All right, let's do this wheel. And when they call you and you're like, I'm literally right here. What do you mean? Bitch. Bitch. We're reading Prancer size. Oh, we're reading Prancer size. Let's go. We haven't read an entry from this in a little bit. This woman is wild. This woman used a silly dance move to try to make us go vegan. This is the art of Prancer size. This is the art of physical and spiritual excellence through Prancer size. Shout out to community member Jackie Foxbutt for gifting this via Throne. Put a page number up to 104. You aren't anywhere near. Yeah, right? They'll be so far away. It's ridiculous. You know what? 103. Seems like a good one. No. No. Actually, no. Just look at the way this is for any readers in chat. Look at the way that this is 103. This is 103. I'm not doing that. I'm simply not doing that. Where can you get this t-shirt, Teddy? This one's actually on my my merch store. Hello, Teddy, over on YouTube. Welcome. So yeah, you got that link should actually be, I believe, in my description. If not, a mod should be able to put that link in the chat for anybody that's interested. So I think I'll go with the next one and see what 96 has to say. I think we already read this. It's the one where she wants us to go vegan. We're good. We're doing 37. Oh, can you see him? Can you see my little guy? He just kind of loves the carpet here. I don't know. Maybe he's just finding like specific warm spots right now. Because like with the temperature and like the weather changing a little bit, he's kind of been in different spots of the room. So I wonder if he's like, oh yes, this is the one. It has changed now. This is the most optimum spot. I picture him being a fucking nerd. He's sweet. Excellent nap form. So true. He knows how to nap. In fact, he napped so hard through his dinner time. Like, that's how hard he just napped. He will bother me when he's ready. He will bother me when he's ready. He'll be like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, right now. It's usually right now that you do this. Okay, we're meeting someone named Isadora in this one. So it was that Isadora danced in the drawing room of many persons of high society. It was at this time that she befriended the famous sculptor Rodin and painter Eugene Carrier. Shortly after these important relationships unfolded, this is Prancer size, by the way. Shortly after these important relationships unfolded, so too was Isadora to meet her most valued friend and confidant, Mary Desty, who devoted her life to assisting Adora. Wait. Shortly after these relationships unfolded, so too was Isadora to meet her most valued friend and confidant, Mary Desty. Those sound feminine. Who devoted her life to assisting Isadora. Those are lesbians. Those are lesbians, I believe. I haven't really read the entire page, so I can't really confirm that, but that sounds like lesbians. That sounds sapphic. That sounds sapphic, y'all. Let's read just a little bit more. As Isadora studied movement on her own, she became convinced that the center of motion for the body lay in the solar plexus, not in the base of the spine as believed. Lincoln Kirsten, the director of NYC, on the sources of uses of lyrical movement. It is more remarkable that she should have been so methodically curious, young as she was, free from academic standard, lacking in practical background. Her growing confidence in her own technique and being suspect of the inadequacy of classical theories of dance reinforced in her the need to seek her own way. In her approach to dance and movement, Isadora took simple everyday movements such as walking, running, skipping, and leaping, and incorporated these into dances and exercises. She didn't keep them isolated as isolated movements. She developed movements that arose from emotional experiences, similar to Stanislavski Stanislavski's. Stanislavski. Oh my god. Not this word tripping me the fuck up. Stanislavski. There we go. That was a very interesting way to have to move your mouth. Approach to acting. He was famous revolutionary in the time who was later... I wanted more gay shit. I wanted some more gay shit. That sounded very gay, though. That did sound very... And they were roommates, you know. For sure. So we got about... Because we did extend the stream time, and I believe we just extended it by another half an hour. So... Beautifully done. Beautifully done. So we got one more half hour that we can extend the stream if we hit another one of the daily goals that we have up there. It would just be another increment of 1,500 for the bit goal. I can't change that to like reflect the current progress, so I just have to leave it. But yeah, if we hit one of those daily goals again, then we'll go for another half an hour, which would mean that we go for a whole extra 2 hours today than we normally go. Normally be ending, well, due to our things now, we're ending the stream in 2 hours. But 2.5 hours, I should say. But if we get another daily goal, then we will be ending 3 hours from now. So, and also doing workout wheels for every $5 tip or more. Okay, ad segment over. I didn't get a workout yet. I did not get a workout in yet today, so I need to buy shit. What was I doing? So, help me get a workout. I would even consider doing a whole workout on stream. I think that would be fine. I think that would work. How much do I have? That sounds great. Let's get to... Let's do 40. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. That should be fine. Just in case. Okay. No, I think there's some poison to come. That's what he said. And maybe... Ooh. I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. Ain't that just the way? I'm just preparing. I just like to stay prepared. I thought so. The best offense is a good defense. Or something. Best defense is a good offense. No. No, I had it right. No, I had that right. How was your nothing, Zach? Does it feel nice? Did you feel nice when it happened? Added it to the collection. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks nice there. It does look nice there, I gotta say. I probably can't eat this one. It's a wild thing to say in a video game. That sentence individually, go with what's going on right here, is wild. Oh, what the fuck? It missed. First time you could be badass, Kina, and you don't do shit. Oh, not the attacking stance. Oh, now we're getting threatening. Now we're getting a little threatening. Flop. Because you know what? I just thought again about the treat stream. There's teriyaki nearby. Seattle has a very interesting like teriyaki culture. Like specifically. And it's a good thing I like teriyaki a lot because there's a lot here. So there's a lot of different ones to try, and then you do kind of find your very like favorite teriyaki place. It's very interesting. This is the gate. Yeah, I live in the Seattle area. I say Seattle, and some people have been like, but are you actually? People will think I'm like in the city, but the thing I learned here is that because Seattle is the biggest, like the most well-known city close to any suburbs around it, we say Seattle. We just say Seattle. This is gonna be, we're leveling. We're leveling. I'll try this one more time. Oh, I should have attacked both. You mean adjacent, exactly. I'm close enough. But yeah, no, I could put like my favorite teriyaki place locally on there. Because that's kind of the nice thing is like the way I set it up, like it doesn't, I can set it up to where it doesn't dox me too. Like it gets my, oh, not you getting your trance now. This would have been so good during the boss. That's the one thing this game, and I feel like they did that on purpose. To be like, it's really good and you'll really like it, but maybe it'll happen and you don't get to decide when it happens. It's a little roulette of sorts, and I think that's fine, I guess. It's just, it would be nice to save it for the boss, because I absolutely would. I absolutely would. I don't need it for these guys. Coffee place, a snack place, and a meal place. You know what? But the thing is, you're being bossy about, like, wanting to send me nice things, so it's kind of one of those, like, that's fine. That's actually preferable. That's preferable to, you know, say what backseaters on Twitch do. Or on YouTube does, I should say, too, because it happens quite a bit on YouTube. Yeah, let's use a 10 before going in. That's why I got him. That Moogle ran down a damn mountain. Legend. Legendary behavior. But yeah, it would definitely be like a meal sort of place. A little coffee, maybe like a, because it's one of those things where it's like, depending on, like, I don't want to make y'all play like a bajillion into like delivery. We'll figure it out when I get there. We'll see how I feel about the orders and what to order there. Yeah, we'll save here. Sometimes you just get a coffee at your front door, which would be kind of nice, you know? It's nice. I love coffee. Do hand me coffee. It's quite nice. Call me again anytime. Do, do, do. Oh, here we go. Back in here. One party member richer, though, so this will be fine. Coffees are lovely. I love coffee. Speaking of that, we are partnered with a coffee company, so if you ever want to like try some coffee out, I am very new to their partner program though, so I haven't tried a whole lot of things yet. But I do want to contact them about trying some more exclamation mark Madrinas. The spelling for that should be in the title. Oh, thank you. Thanks, y'all. Hi, Smokey. Oh, now you're trying to say, yo, is it time? Is it time for food? Is it time now? Does Aqua Breath work on you? Is it gonna do good damage? Ooh, come on, crit hit. Zoka coffee. think I've been there. I don't remember for sure. Oh, cool. Aqua Breath's pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, she's got something lightning on. I didn't realize that. Does it come up with it? It also does have they call them charged refreshers. So they're made with a green coffee bean, which doesn't have, it's not, because when you cook coffee beans, like that's the part that like brings out like a flavor to them. Apparently they're still edible when you like don't roast them as much. They just have much less of a flavor. So like for people who like want caffeine but don't like coffee, kind of a thing, it kind of works as like almost like a juice with caffeine. But I've been wanting to try one more of their bagged coffees because that's typically what I have coffee wise. But their powdered like cold brew stuff is also good. It's good. Like I've tried their mocha one and it's good. The thing about it is like it has a lot of sugar in it. So it's one of those like I have to make the active choice to be like, this is my sweet treat for the day and I'm counting this as my, you know what? This is nasty of you, Lamia. This is very nasty. Damn, like on principle, I almost just want to run. We're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. Neat. Like today I tried the blackberry lemonade like fruit tea that they have, which doesn't have as much caffeine, but it's kind of like, it's one of their like, they do powdered teas as well that are quite nice. Still has a lot of sugar in it. I have to make the choice for it to be like an active thing that it's a sweet treat because sugar is like one of those. It's funny how they demonize certain like having certain things when actually some other things out there are worse. Sugar like kind of acts like a drug. It's wild. So like I used to be like a huge sweet tooth as a kid and it was very hard for me to stop. So it's very much like something like I have to really limit how much I have in a day and be like have active effort not to, because I will go right back into like eating sweets all day. I could very easily slip right back into it. The blackberry lemonade fruit tea it didn't taste very sweet though, I will say. Oh shit. Oh my god. VV, please. Get it together, man. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is disgusting. Freya, I just need you to jump. Or not. Well, that's VV down. That's VV down. Diva down. Who did I just use? I don't think I used it on VV. This is one of those wild ones where like they don't always auto to the people who are dead. Like you have to physically use the item on, like go over to it. And that was just like a very interesting like quality of life choice on their part, you know? That they finally started doing that I just thought was nice, you know? You don't really notice it until you don't have it. I'm gonna die. I don't want to take the chance of trying to heal because, like, I have not really been doing much damage. Oh, geez. Okay. Like, I'd rather this be... I'm pretty sure I've done enough to where this can just be over sooner than later. If Freya just comes down and smacks her. Rain from above. No, she's... Oh my god. My hubris has gotten me here. Don't successfully do... Oh, shit balls. Ah, you missed. This is awful. Freya always last one standing. Freya out here being like, I gotta do everything around here. That was just so nasty. If it wasn't a back attack, I think it would have done a lot better. I think you can switch positioning too, so I probably should have actually just did that. I always forget just how much the positioning really does affect how battles go. What does High Tide do again? It frickin'... Wait, are they not learning it? Oh, it's a spell, right? I think. No, it's a status. Where is it? Did I just miss it on her thing? What does High Tide do? I scrolled past it. What? How am I losing it? Where was that for me? Oh, there we go. Oh! Allows you to trance faster. I think they just do more damage. Well, I mean, like... I think you don't have... If I remember correctly, their trance is they can, like, you don't have to lower their health to eat them. Like, you just roast them. They get roasted. I have the bell right. I'm gonna tent up regardless. Wait, hold on. Where am I at? No, we're fine. We're fine. We'll be alright. Trans faster. Hell yeah. Freya never falls, unless she does. Until, yeah. Big time Dragooner, so true. Dragooner. Sorry, I thought about gooning for a second. I think gooning is so wild, but like, I also, it's so silly that I also don't hate it, you know, like, it's one of those things where like, whatever. I think it's relatively harmless, unless it's used for evil. And I think it has that potential, but goon, oh my god. Oh my god. Gooning, at its most basic definition, means acting completely uninhibited while you... I'm pretty sure masturbate's fine to say. Masturbate or perform pleasure, seemingly losing yourself in the moment and going cross-eyed, often without... Excuse me? Orgasming at the end. So now that you have that, here's actually a really good example of gooning.
How do you feel now that you know this? So how do we feel? It's just silly. Like, I just think it's silly. Nothing to take, like, it's like, I don't feel like it's like that serious, you know? For the most part, it's not that serious. If I knew that someone was gooning to my stream, how would I feel a certain type of way about it? Not really. I don't know. Just, I'd be like, well, thank you. Yeah, I in fact do got it, yes. I'm aware. I'm aware. So, yeah. Essentially. That's essentially one way to put it. Might be. We do have an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half, so I didn't want to, like, get into this. I didn't want to get into this boss fight yet, so. If Smokey ends up getting up, I'm going to give him his wet food, but I don't know if he's ready quite yet. Because if he just keeps sleeping, then he just keeps sleeping. It's all good. He's a sleeping boy. He's old. He's the old man. He sleeps a lot. He will have his food at some point. Yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Tea is all right, it appears. Oh, I could just pause. I don't know what I'm doing. Might top off my water, but maybe get something else flavorful to drink. I might make myself an advanced GG hydration. That actually sounds good. I think I'll do the matcha one. Yeah, matcha tea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Go make that up. If my cat wakes up, then he wakes up. A 20-year-old cat. Wow. Wow. I've known one 20-year-old cat. She hated everybody. She may have hated my brother too, and that was his cat. But I think she genuinely loved him. I just think everyone else, she's like, there's something wrong with you. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll find it. So, loved her. She's beautiful, but she knew her worth apparently. Anyway, I'll be right back when we return. We should be able to kick this boss's butt now. We should be able to come out of this much better and meet a character that I'm so fucking excited to see again. All right, we'll be right back.
Cut the tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second. Literally, when anyone like asks me why I'm not doing something in a game, why aren't you doing this? It's just because I don't want to. Yeah, but why won't you? Because I don't want to. But it would be so much easier if you... No. No.
Fine, Mike almost shot me. Is that fine?
Didn't shoot you.
And this bitch almost let him.
Hey, that's not fair. She was scared.
I'm the one who's scared.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't know what was going to happen. None of us know.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse for
Emily,
this.
please, just try to understand.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
Period. Emily was right. I know people do not like her, and I know she is a mean girl. I will not deny any of those things. But she ate that, and she deserved to have that moment. Because Ashley was fighting to have her shot. And then Emily delivers the best line in the game and then slaps her. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things.
Hi, gay.
I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't going to like think that's interesting at all, just go for it. Because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's going to resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's going to like it and just how far it will go. Where were you? He was sitting there, club all the way up his ass, waiting to body me. Did you see that? Where else could he have pulled that out of? He was just sitting there, shoved all the way up there, and said, "It's time."
I feel you in there, digging around.
Sorry, I was curious.
Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
Thanks, it's the mental illness. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That was just so sudden and I didn't expect it. Elisa girl, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I hope you can find it in your little pixelated heart to forgive me. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. See, the thing about being gay is, if God didn't want gay sex to be happening, then why does it feel so good? You know? It's very nice. So, I don't know. Seems suspicious. Stop being gay and be normal for once. Buddy, you're the one going into a stranger's Twitch chat and telling them to stop being gay. You're going to a random stranger and telling them to stop being gay. I don't know who the f you are. Why do you think I care about what you want me to be? That is so wild to me. Homophobes and anti-queer weirdos will come out of the woodwork to just like try to yell in my face about me being gay or about anyone being in the LGBTQIA community. They just go up to random strangers just to be like, stop being gay. Stop being an LGBTQ. And we're the weird ones. We're just minding our business. I keep laughing because it's ridiculous to me. It's so funny. It's comical to me even. The only reason I'm going to remember your username is because I'm going to make a video about this later. Miraculously, my throat isn't bothering me now. Miraculously, my throat is cured. So I can keep sucking your dad's Webster. Sushi, let's go. Oh my god, Final Fantasy knockoff. Hold up, hold it, hold please. I have to see this, I have to see this. First fiction. First fiction. It's got a little cat on there in Final Fantasy art. Wait, this is the best thing. I love this. Oh, this is so fun. So true. So true, House Flipper 2. Hello. What's this look you got going on, Queen? What's this is this a new trend? When our hair gets handsy? Resident of the building, I can come from your job as being a model, being a hand model. Okay, they're twins. Come on, twinning. Okay, you know what? The appearance is already off. She's got an ID. Appearance, She's got an entrance quest. I didn't even check to see if she's on today's list. She's not even on today's list. Scandal. All right, ma'am. There seems to be an issue. My appearance. They are my arms. The arms of a normal human. Am I not? Wait. Wait a minute. She's like, those are mine. Duh, I don't know what you're talking about. Where are yours, weirdo?
And do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Damn, how does he do that? Oh. Oh, we gotta go down an elevator. How do you want me to touch you? You need to communicate. Communication is key. Is it both? Oh, it wants us to use both hands. Oh. Oh, it wants us to use both hands. Cause I mean, it's pretty big and kind of girthy. So I get the whole two-hand situation. So, okay. Well, I'm glad we could oblige.
It's big.
That's what I said about your dad last night. Anyway. Can I space? Oh! Look what D's nuts gave us! Oh. Cool. We've obtained the D's nuts plate key. I don't know what it does yet. Oh my, what a queer sight. Damn, she clocked me. Damn, she got me. She got me. You right, Claire. Guilty. If I were thinking about this like 10... We're back. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate y'all. Well, we're 3 points away. 3 Brew Bash points away from y'all getting to pick a game where you can bully me with your money. Maybe. Or you can be nice to me with your money. With crowd control, you basically get to like make silly things happen. Some things are like, will help my gameplay. Some things will not help my gameplay. It's mostly just to be silly goofy. Mostly just to be silly goofy. So... we'll go through and pick a game that we are vibing with. We'll pick a few, put it to a vote, and whatever wins that poll is what we're going to do for that game. So those will be on 2 separate streams, though. So we'll take one stream to do that, because sometimes it takes me some time to get it set up. So I'd rather make that a separate event. So, but yeah, that just means we have to hit a daily goal 3 more times. So, we're currently $15 worth of tips away from doing another wheel spin and getting another BB point. 5 subs away. Gifted subs are currently 35% off 5 or more right now, so I would say that if you were thinking about gifting subs specifically, could be a good time to do 5 at a time. If you want to. If you want to. Only if you want to. And we're a number away. I'm not doing math. I'm not doing math. So I'm simply not going to do math to see how many more bits you need. If you want to do math, you can. I'm not here to do math. I'm here to look pretty and play video games. So that's how we can get another Brew Bash point and a wheel spin. And if we do get one more, then we'll extend the stream an extra 2 hours from our original time. How much like time? You know what I'm trying to mean. We'll extend the stream by another half an hour. And that'll be our cap. So as of now, we're currently going to be going for another... again, I have to do math. Why did I do something to myself where I'd have to do math? We're going to be going for another... about a little less than 2 hours, I'd say. Around that time. A little less, though. So stream will actually end in the next 2.5 hours instead. An extra 30 minutes. So, things to think about. I'm also doing workouts for every $5 tip or more that comes in. I haven't gotten a workout in today, so I mean, like, if you want to help me get some workouts, I'm gonna like treat today as leg day, so it'll mostly, I think I'm gonna mainly pick like leg things to take the pressure off of you all of like thinking of something specifically. Or if you want to just suggest me leg related things, I could be down for that too. Who's biting your ankles? Who's doing that?
All right. Oh, the Void Lord. Loki is still super comfy over there. He found like the best spot in the house, apparently. Okay, we've already seen this. Talking about the strange clowns controlling him. Imagine being controlled by a clown. That would be awful. Let's try focusing first. I want to see how much damage it does. Comparatively. I know it multiplies the damage. I don't know how much, though. This might actually heal him. I don't want to chance it. It doesn't do much more damage than that, so... What the hell? Already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Still hitting really hard. Well, that was a crit, so... Ow. I wanted to do damage, but guess not. Ooh, an elixir. Kino, you need this. You are so disgusting. I may need to I may need to get him some different armor. Because he may have learned the ability he needed to off the other one and I just didn't catch it. Should have checked that before we came in. Oh, I wonder if focus only lasts for a turn, because that did not look like very much damage. Oh my god, wait a second. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try my best through this fight, but if... I'm also gonna have to have him use a potion. If we end up dying, I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I look at armor. I really want to use all these high potions, but I don't want to be taking so many turns away from doing damage. Though, I mean, Freya's doing pretty consistent damage, so that's actually helping. No, I'd rather you just keep attacking. Good night, MCR. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back on Friday. A little bit later stream on Friday to y'all. I got invited to a thing. I got invited to an exclusive thing. I can't say what thing is or what's going on there yet. All I can say is that I get to see some very cool upcoming things. Things that someone would be very excited to get to do. So. But that's all I can say. Oh my god. You know what? Get your ass up there. Oh my god. Okay, I have to use this. Oh, this. Okay. Wait, you don't get experience from bosses. You get AP, and I think you need to be alive for AP still. Oh, shit. Can anybody, if anybody knows off the top of their head, can they? Somebody said that Kina gets healing magic, and I do remember that. Yes, because I think Kina can get White Wind, which is really helpful. If anything, I would like that one. Can't even keep them alive. I need you to use magic though, because I spent the time. See, that was worth it. What is this? Oh, not well. You know what? It's a turn in which he's not doing damage. I'm going to take that. Did I already have Freya? I believe Freya's reviving Zidane. Well, in that case, let's just heal Phoebe. Please, whatever you're doing. I wish you wouldn't. Oh my god, that was the... Never mind, Freya did not... I forgot. Ready anime. That's what ready animations are for. There are some mechanics I didn't necessarily recognize as a kid that I'm realizing now are good quality of life things in RPGs. Wow. Because I was trying to remember, did I have her set Phoenix down for... Please, do I have something that heals everybody? No. Just heal you. I should have healed Vivi. I just kind of want to be doing more damage and also not have her take any damage. That was kind of overkill for you. This is bad. This is awful. I don't remember Gizmaluke being this hard. See, that's kind of why I want Freya to keep jumping. Because then I don't have to worry about her. Until she's on the ground. Not Freya, not Freya, not Freya. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep her in the skies, man. One more time, just to see. I think bosses may have usually have no more than 2 things to steal. And I've stolen 2 things now. And I don't necessarily mean that. I don't think that means that there could be anything, but there could still be something to steal. I don't know yet. Oh, that was good. That was nice. Me too, Fleur, honestly. Me too. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. I applied for a content creator pass for PAX. And I'm not saying this to be to read them for their decision or anything. They have their set of criteria they want to look at. I want to respect whatever it is they decide for who comes and goes to who they invite as far as content creators and things to go officially, essentially covering their press badge. Oh, you don't have enough. Oh, it's because you're still. Who's casting the echo screen? Thank you. I was I knew I did that. But I didn't get one this year, so. I would have gone if I did, but I'm just looking at the prices of the tickets. For what I do, if I'm going to go, I want to go all 4 days. Because I know I'm going to see something while I'm looking around, and I'm just simply not going to have enough time to do it all. Oh, I'd rather heal you. So it just kind of makes more sense for me to go all 4 days. Sidon could be doing more damage at this point too. So I really gotta look at their weapons right now. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Ooh, I was getting a little nervous. But what's kind of nice is like the streaming communities around here tend to like still do some things. So actually tomorrow evening I'm going to a streamer meetup, which is cool that they're doing them around this time, because they think they expect people from PAX to be coming in and be in on Thursday evening. Most people come in like the night before these conventions, so if not everyone. So I'm going to one tomorrow evening, and then depending on what, you know, I hear from streamers, I may end up doing something potentially Friday evening or Saturday evening. Who knows? Who knows? Not Friday evening, because we are streaming that evening. But yeah, all of this was to say, before I got distracted from the boss battle, Friday stream is going to be a little late. Oh, I did say that. Friday stream is going to be a little late because I'm doing a fun thing. So I'll probably be live earliest 3:30. Or 3:30 is probably pretty reasonable. I think that's what I said on the schedule in Discord too. So we'll be checking out Static Dread. Very excited for that one. What happened to Master Gizmaluke? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandria territory. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix South Gate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. My belongings being a whole woman. That sounded bad. There's... the princess is in there. I'm pretty sure. With all of my belongings, including a princess. And a princess only. That's great. They've been working on the gate nonstop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know? Would you step back? Yeah, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blast. I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? Oh. No. No. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. That's happening right now. Can't say. I don't know. Not really tight. It's definitely not happening right now. What do you mean? The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess to ever to grace Alexandria Castle. She is pretty hot, though. I can, you know, like she's you know, she's very pretty. She's 16. Make sure that's very clear. She is very pretty, so I can believe that she's the prettiest princess to ever rule Alexandria. I got it now. Well, you know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. That's kind of weird, huh? Yeah. What is this? What is that? What are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, Gishel pickles.
Gasp. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They're my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People like them all. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. My God, he pickled her. He pickled the princess. The pickled princess. Wait. Wait. Princess Garnet to Alexandros of Alexandria, the most pickled princess to ever live. Good day. He really pickled the whole princess. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. She's marinating? Let her cook. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that like that. That got real dark. Let her pickle. That's different. That's better. That can still mean the same thing. That alley looks acceptable. But a girl and a man are in the way. We must figure out how to get them away. Things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? Beats me. I don't know what's happening here. This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish up the gate and make it look nice. Nice takes care of it for a couple months. Hee. You were the reason we couldn't come in through this gate. Love that there's a kill or don't kill option. Steiner, let's take a deep breath. It's broad daylight, sir. You don't want to do that in broad daylight. Maybe in Alexandria you can do that and it would be fine. But not here. Not here. We're not going to do that. I must tolerate him for the sake of the princess. Sir, that was a lot. Diva. Diva. It didn't need to go that far. Not just... Remember, like, over 24 hours ago, maybe like 28 hours ago or something, when I said that I was looking for a part-time job? Remember that part? Fuck. That's so rude. Video game, please. Please. It's not my fault all the sugar daddies that keep finding me are scams. Damn. If only. If only. You know, if only they were real. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magical items. It's just a regular shop now. He's like, now it's less magical, and I hate that. Cannot climb like this? Sure you can. Sure you can. You can do anything. Surely. Let's see. I need 2 of Model 3. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work? Yes. Yes. I sure am. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bowden Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken? Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me. Now I just need to get rid of that girl. Not him narking. Oh my god. Steiner,
I mean, it gets me further to where I need to go in this game, but Steiner, I just need to get rid of that girl. Part-time worker Mary. All right, Miss Mary. I love her hair. Oh, diva. Oh, work. Look at her. Look at this diva. It's either that or murder. There are only two options, truly. Hi, Landis. How you doing? That's true, Callie. That is true. I'm looking for a second job. I think it's just hard because, like, the more I'm looking for them, the more I'm, like, wondering if the perfect one's going to exist with also streaming. Because, like, if I have to, like, balance full-time work with streaming, sure, I gotta survive, you know. I'd rather have money than not have money at this point, you know. Sucks, but that's kind of the reality of it. But there have been some part-time jobs out there where I'm like, oh, this in tandem with, like, what I'm already making from streaming, I think could actually be just fine. Like, I think I'll be comfortable, you know. But those are not super common because the amount they want to pay is not super, like, it's decent because it's still above minimum wage at the very least, but it's not always it's not always enough to cover everything. So there are some that have been pretty neat looking opportunities that I'm excited about. So if they do, I hope they contact me back. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. I console her. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? What I mean to say was that now that we're here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. Twilight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. The Phoenix Nest is swooping in. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. Methalic, welcome in. Methalic? Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome, everybody. How was your stream? How was Final... Ooh, Final Fantasy V is not one I've played yet, actually. But I recently heard it's very nice. So I would play it. We haven't really played, like, the older ones here. I've tried here and there. I thought people weren't enjoying their time, so I got anxious and stopped. But I would go back to, like, Final Fantasy VI, too, if people were interested. Because I have a pixel remaster code for it. I got it from Square Enix, but just haven't played through the whole thing yet. 9 is going very well. This is my 4th time through it. The last time I played it was in 2017. 2018. No, 2018. It was like beginning of 2018, I think. And I always think of it as my favorite. And I don't know if it's nostalgia or not. Like, I don't know if I just had nostalgia goggles on each and every time I played it. So now I'm kind of trying to be more critical of it. Not like in a bad way, just trying to, like, look at it through a more like, all right, I'm very video games as literature when it comes to my approach to what I play here and what I like to stream. So I'm kind of trying to look at it through that lens a little bit more this time around, as opposed to just passively enjoying what's happening. So we'll see, because right now I'd say Final Fantasy X is at the top, but I'm also like, this one in my brain, like, battles it very closely, so I need to explore that. I need to explore that for real. If you don't follow Twilight, please go give Twilight a follow. I know it's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy, I believe other, like, RPGs on the stream as well. Great cosplayer. If you love seeing some cosplay, made a damn good Aerith. Hell yeah. It's just a lovely person, so you should go give him a follow. Give him a follow. Hi Viper Zook, welcome in. Chef's Kiss love letter to the previous games. It definitely has a lot of, like, it feels like it's, like, honoring, like, the era that it was in, and I think that's kind of nice, because, like, then this was, like, the last PS1 title that came out, so I think it was kind of like a nice way to, like, go from this to the PS2 era. So I agree with that. I agree. But yeah,
I do a. Should we do the video? Should we do the raid video, chat? I feel like I need to redo it because like it definitely is a little bit on the dated side, but like in stream years, I should say, it's on the dated side. But I would say that it's not like, it's still pretty relevant to who we are. So you know what? Here's a little something to introduce you to the vibe. Hello, Bonita. Enjoy this. Hi, friends. My name is Jeff Brutlag, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So no head. The world is a messy place, and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Okay. I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. So, if you enjoyed that, feel free to click that follow button. We do anonymous follows here. So, you're welcome to stay in your lurk if you'd like, or, you know, if you want to say hi. We'd love to get to know you, you know? Did anyone spoil my good news? I don't believe so. There's good news to not be spoiled. Thank you, Twilight. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, lots of fantasy here, lots of horror. A lot of queer chats, mental health chats, food. We love talking about food. Also a big cannabis advocate, so I tend to like talk about it quite a bit if people will like to talk about it. You're cancer free? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. That's so cool. I'm how relieved do you feel right now? How relieved do you feel? Honestly, Landis, like, I can see a design for that shirt in my head that I think would be very fun and cute. But, like, commission. Paying for a commission, you know? So, again, why, like, the part-time job would be nice on some level. Or if people are feeling generous, I will say, currently, we are doing something called the Brew Bash, in which we are 3 Brew Bash points away from y'all picking a crowd control game for me to play. For those who don't know what crowd control is, basically you use Twitch bits and it makes weird, wacky things happen in the games I'm playing. Could be helpful, could be destructive. But either way, it's fun and it's cute and it's silly. So we'll spend a stream picking out the game and voting, and y'all will get to vote on which one we actually play. We'll browse the library of games they have. They have a ton, so they have a lot. So it takes some time to look through all of them. And then we'll be picking a separate day to actually play it. So we're 3 Brew Bash points away from that, meaning any of these daily goals up here, if we do hit them in increments of 1,500 bits for every 5 subs or for every $15 worth of tips raised, that counts as 1 BB point, which goes toward a wheel spin, as well as getting us closer to those goals. So also, for today as a little special, I'm doing workout wheels. I'm picking a random workout. I'm treating today as leg day, so for any $5 tip specifically, every $5 tip or more, I will do a random leg day exercise. Chat can suggest one, so, and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. So you want to help me out, I got some fun ideas for merch and things lately, and you know, there's also bills to be paid. So either way, it helps. You're right. I gotta encourage him. So for context, for anyone who's just coming in, he is currently smuggling a whole princess. A whole princess through these gates. She's also steeping in pickles right now. They pickle the princess so that they can smuggle her in. It's wild. The events of this game are wild. Verge of tears last few hours. Aw, feel it. If you gotta cry about it. I feel like that's a release, you know? Such a nice release. Your life goal now. I feel like you got a loving enough husband. He'd do it. He would do it. But yeah, I love hearing cancer-free stories. I love hearing when people are fully cancer-free. Because one of those things where it's like, I feel my mom with me every time, you know? Anytime that happens, because I feel like she would be equal. Like if she were here sitting in the room with me, she would be like equally as excited for you. So you're right. Gotta encourage him. Thanks. The coast is clear. And I go, hey, hold on. Watch us be so goofy as being like, oh shit, rules and regulations though. You know, would you come over here? Oh wait, that sounds bad. Unless the rules and regulations is like, you have to do the cat's eye gnarly choreography right in front of me right now. Start to finish. That's how you get in. That's the only way you're allowed in. Don't make a move until I tell you. Now, turn toward me slowly. Don't make a false move. And start from where they say hottie hottie. No, wait, start from where they start twerking. Phew. You need a gate pass to reach the south gate. They're like, rules and regulations. Hold it. Get you over here. Don't move. You need this. Oh. Thanks. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See? I'm leaving it right here. The Royal Guard, everyone. Ahem. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world? Interesting that you say that. Interesting that you say that, Steiner. Because things should just be easy. Turns out things actually should just be easy. Like, the point of life is to enjoy it. And the fact that there are people out there who don't want us to enjoy life is rude. And they're called billionaires. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. She's gonna come out smelling nasty. They're gonna smell her coming. Oh, finally, some fresh air. What a horrible smell. Gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. No, not this. No. Continue looking. We do not watch a teenager. We do not look at a teenager changing. We do not do that.
You can turn around now, Steiner. Princess? Steiner? Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Trino. Don't salute them either. Yes, till we reach Trino and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Wow. The Wives' Anarchy is reigning. Did you see that? Garnet was super excited about that. Even the video game is excited to see you. Isn't that nice? I think that's very nice. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone in. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Good night, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. We live again on Friday with some Static Dread. I'm excited. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. It's Wednesday. I was thinking, y'all, now that we were doing this today, first, before I get into that, if you don't follow Wives Anarchy, you should definitely go give Wives Anarchy a follow. I'm learning that we have like very similar communities that we spend time in. So like, the Wives Anarchy is clearly good people. And if you're not following, you're missing out on good people who apparently also like Final Fantasy. How was Final Fantasy VII? I hope it was a nice time. I tried playing the original recently with the Echo S voice mod, but I learned that game was just too dated for me. I think I was like, this isn't feeling like the same magic. It wasn't, the only real attachment I had to Final Fantasy VII was the fact that it was probably the first Final Fantasy that I put about 100 hours into, because I really wanted that gold chocobo and I really wanted Knights of the Round so bad. So I did that. But like, it doesn't have like memories of like being the first one I played or being my favorite one necessarily. Because by that point, I think I still liked 9 more, but I enjoyed 7. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But when I tried to play it again, I was kind of like, there's just like a certain magic to this that's not really translating to me. I kind of wanted to just to see the story again, but after playing a remake, I'm not going to lie, it's like very hard for me to go back to the original 7. So, because I was just kind of like, I don't mind waiting to see what happens in the remake trilogy just to get the whole story. I'm fine with that. I don't need to know the old story. I'm liking what they're doing with the new one. And that's valid. That's so valid. So I hope you feel valid in that too, if that's how you feel. Holy Trilogy is 6, 8, and 10 too. I feel like one of those is like a fan favorite. The other 2 are polarizing. I liked 10 too. I enjoyed it. It's been a very long time since I played it. To the point where I think what would be better is if we were to do a 10-2 playthrough, probably not within like until like a year from now, I would say. Because like I just played 10 last year. So like I might need another year. I could play it again. Like I could still have fun with it, but I still think I need like another year before we jump back into that one. But I would do 10-2 right after. I would do 10-2 right after, because I think going from 10 to 10-2 is, it's a bit of a whoa, this is different. But it's still cool. But it's still cool, especially if you love Yuna. And how could you not? How could you not? Yuna's great. Duh. Exactly, fashion fantasy. But funny you say Final Fantasy Friday. I was thinking about doing, because I've been thinking about the structure of the show, the structure of the channel here. And like, people typically know me for horror. Like that's always the first thing people come up with when they want to like shout me out in a channel or something. They're always like, does a lot of horror games, and then they'll list other things. So like making sure the balance of fantasy and horror is like in good alignment and on good days, like trying to figure out how to balance that, you know? So do I do fantasy on Fridays and maybe continue over the weekend if we have time? Or, and then do horror like Tuesday, Wednesday? Or do we keep doing fantasy Tuesday, Wednesday and maybe have horror on Fridays? Like, how do we feel? That's kind of like what I'm trying to figure out, you know? Pain is also, I just love that they picked up a random lesbian. They picked up a random lesbian. There's like, here's the two of the girls he loved, and then this random lesbian, which
we loved her because she's edgy and cool. Duh. But I thought it was great. But yeah, so we just smuggled the princess in. She smells like pickles. It's kind of where we're at right now. We got pickled. She pickled her. She got pickled. You know what it was? It was. Oh, you have peak now? I'm sometimes I'm terrible about being like, I would like to collab with people, so let's do it. But then I'll put the message out there, and then afterwards something will happen that'll like detract my attention from it, so I forget to like start reaching out to people. So I need to do that soon. Climb labs can happen. That's beautiful. Try for next week. Let's chat about it. Let's chat about it, because yeah, I'm some logistics to look out for kind of thing, but we'll talk about it. Yeah. Pivoting more to RPGs to supplement the TTRPGs for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm very, I don't know if I said this already after you rated, but I'm very, Souls in literature is a very interesting way to put it, because I'm very like video games as literature. I think some of the most impactful of games have something to say about things happening, you know, in certain eras of the world. Oh, you talk about books. Okay, my bad. Actual books. That's cool though. I think a book club in Discord would be fun. I'd have to figure out when to do it. There's just so many things I want to do right now that trying to find time for anything else is like, oh my god. So that's neat. Yeah. But yeah, still with that. Video games as literature to me. The games always have something to say about something. You know, they don't happen in a vacuum. So that cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidane help. You never needed him to begin with, princess. At least he believes in her. That's nice. Also, I'm glad we get to walk around as her, because she's preferable to his nasty ass. You own several Final Fantasy books? That's awesome. I've never actually seen any of them, I don't think. I've never actually seen them. Can I help you? Nah. What's your... I think you both still got some skills to learn. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that doesn't give you anything. No, wait. Maybe. No, I think I'm good. I think her equipment's okay right now. Do we have anything else? No. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please to that. Did you learn the other thing? Yes. Okay, we'll wait until you master those. And after you master that, okay. Cool. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IX Moogles are so cute. Especially when you Moogle flute them, and they're like, soaring down an entire mountain. So good. I'll take a few more of these. I think I got enough tents. Definitely need to grab more of these, because Gizmo Luke kind of kicked my ass. They yell at you if you flute them too much? Wait, we're gonna have to do that.
Will you be boarding Berkma? Berkmia? Berkma. May I see your gate pass? Yep, that's the one. I depart. Oh, there's 13 books? That sounds fun. Is it just the story of the game? Do we have to pick where we sit? Or do we have to go to a very specific spot? Here we go. Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. He'll get mad at you? Oh wait, we'll have to do that. I need to see what he does. I need to see what he says. Wait for me. I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing. She didn't notice or she doesn't know that is the princess. I feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblom was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your keen sense of direction that got us to South Gate. And finally, your idea to use Gishel Pickles to get past the South Gate guards. Oh, we got a smarty pants. Oh, we got a smarty pants princess. I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies. I'm just not used to... It's okay. I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. The way she code switched, though, so quickly. Just being like, what, like it's hard? What, like it's hard? That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some sort of wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. The way she's just like, ugh. Anyway, so. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please protect Bert. Meh. I will protect Burmecia. You have my word. These poor guys. These poor guys. They're just out here doing their best. I think it's over there I need to go to. Okay, so I do have some level of an idea of where I want to end up by the end of stream today, so we'll see where that takes us. And if it takes us longer than the allotted time, then I guess we go a little bit longer than even I said today. But I do believe we'll get there in a somewhat reasonable amount of time. So basically, if it ends up being a little bit longer than even what y'all unlocked today, then you get some extra stream time. But if it doesn't take us all the way through, then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Hell yeah. Because we're meeting a character that I'm really excited to meet again, because it's been a while, but her design, if you know, you know. But if you don't know, I'd rather not spoil it for you yet. But I do remember loving her. Loving her. So, I can't wait to see her again. And there's music associated with her that is very, probably my favorite track on the game. I'm, hands down, probably my favorite musical track on the game. So, I feel like we have to meet her tonight. I feel like we have to. And I believe we're like pretty close.
I believe are pretty damn close. So we'll see where that takes us. We'll see where that takes us. So, what time are we at right now? I should probably go eat a little something before we continue, though. So, gotta make sure I'm staying on top of my dinner time and whatnot. So, gotta take care of myself. So, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna go have some food. I'm gonna pull up some Gardic for y'all in the meantime, so you have something to do if you want to play some video games of some sort. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. So yeah, I'll go heat up some food, go have that. 20 to 30 minutes, probably at least less than 20 minutes. Shouldn't take me too long, but I'm just gonna go stand in my kitchen and eat whatever it is so I can have a standing break from sitting. And then we'll get back to some of this. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're still working our way towards some Brew Bash points. For some fun rewards. So, and I'm also still doing $5 workouts. So for every $5 tip that we get, girl, can you please? So yeah, feel free to do that if you'd like, but no pressure. And enjoy your Gardic while I'm gone. All right, divas, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's managed to actually stay a pretty moderate temperature in this room. That's nice. I didn't even have to turn on the AC today. Like, it's like a tad on the warm side, but like not an unpleasant warmth. So it's been kind of nice, actually. Oh, it's 72 right now. That's probably why. That's probably why. Hope the games are nice. Thank you for sticking around while I had some dinner. I've been able to go. I had some things in the freezer that I bought around the time that I was dealing with the stomach issues that I had recently. And then after they started coming around, I was like, I think that might be food I probably shouldn't have right now. I was being overly cautious about it. So I just kind of left that in there until I was ready to eat them. So now that my stomach has calmed the fuck down, due to me calming the fuck down, turns out it was stress induced. Stress is kind of wild like that. It's kind of wild. I was able to have my chicken burrito bowl from Trader Joe's. It's quite good. It was pretty good. It wasn't like blow your mind good. Like, I wouldn't say that I was like super excited to get it again, but it was good. It was good stuff. I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out today. As a reminder, we are still in the middle of the Brew Bash, a thinly veiled way for me to celebrate my birthday all month long. We kicked it off on my birthday this year, the 9th. However, I did say that if we get halfway to the goals, like halfway through the goals, which means that we would have to hit the Until Dawn Everyone Dies run before the end of the month, but I would extend it for a full 30 days. So, meaning I will go until September 9th. That's probably a little more than 30 days, but from the 9th to the 9th just makes sense. So, we're going to just do from the 9th to the 9th. So, but yeah, we got to get to the halfway point first because I don't want to like keep pushing this in the event that like people are kind of tapped out, you know, into the next month. But if we do hit that halfway mark, then I'll be like, all right, let's keep going. Then might as well make this a full 30 days to see how far we can get, you know, in like a full month's time. So that being said, we are 3 points away from doing a crowd control game that you all get to pick. We'll first do a stream where we kind of just like go through crowd control's library and see what exactly is there to do. And everything that y'all are interested in that you kind of like note being like, oh, that could be fun or that could be fun. Asterisk being they will most likely need to be games I've already played. So that's already going to limit the selection very well. Because if I'm going into a game I don't know how to play while y'all are also trying to mess with me, I won't have a fun time. I will not have a fun time. So it needs to be a game I'm familiar with. So that's going to be how that works out. As of now, we are currently $15 away from doing another wheel spin, plus getting one of those BB points toward those goals. Another 5 subs. I think is the 5 or more gifted subs thing still going on? I want to say it ended. It might actually still be going. So could someone let me know if you still see it. And it's math. I don't want to do math. A some odd amount of bits until we hit the next one. It ended, okay. Well, if we land on... No, I think that was going to be our last 35% off until the 31st. And then I'm going to do a 10-hour... all 10 hours of terror that day are going to be 35% off. So, for 5 gifted subs or more. So anytime we land on it from now until then, it's going to just be a respin. So, because I would like to be able to do like a last final sort of push sort of thing. But you want to think about it this way. One, because there are bills I'd like to pay sooner than later. However, also, it is technically the cheapest way for you to support is through tips. Like you can just, if you just had $1, it would get us closer to some of these goals. Dollars add up. Dollars do add up. So no pressure, of course. Please do with your money with what's best for you. But every dollar gets us closer. Every dollar gets us closer. Oh, you're still learning detect. That's what it is. I'm gonna do like, I think this is like a whole other dungeon section, and I think it's not necessarily easier than the other one. It might even be a little bit harder. Well, there's no Lamia, so at least with that. But I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna master this ability first. Vegetarian dishes for you and your coworker to try? Ooh, a butter tofu. That sounds really good right now. Yeah, like super spicy food is still something I haven't really gone back to yet as far as my digestion stuff. Because I also feel like at the same time that I was having all that stress and I had all those digestive issues, I also had something like I was having spicy stuff damn near every day, and like really spicy stuff. It was bad. Like some of those like Fiery 5 Bean Boozled, the Carolina Reaper ones, I believe I got it 2 days in a row. Now, I don't know that my digestive system like that. I like spicy food. My digestive system can only tolerate so much, and I think that's kind of a lot. That's a lot to put a digestive system through 2 days in a row. So I decided that that's no longer a thing we're going to do on stream, is anything spicy incentive. I think the one way I would do it is we'd have to raise a shit ton of money for charity. That is the one way I would do it. Or I have to be on hot ones. Those are the only ways I'm throwing myself into like incredibly spicy food territory again. Because then I can have more time to prepare. And it will be a one-time thing. So I just figure it out. And I can like go back, like I can go GERD friendly for a little while if I need to be. Because your GERD issues, yeah. Depends on how spicy and how often. I feel like we're similar in that way than Landis. Ooh, you learned slow, nice. Because I've like had heartburn in the past. Like from what I understand, like GERD is one of those things where like you kind of just have it. To what level you have it kind of depends on how well you treat your digestive system and staying in tune to what it does, you know, what certain foods do to you. Hi, Roaming, welcome in. Go get some welcome in chat for Roaming, first time with chat. So yeah, super duper spicy a few days in a row while also very stressed. Probably not the best idea. And also not getting very much sleep. Probably not the best idea. But yeah, I went pretty hardcore for a little while there, like eating GERD friendly, like just following a very strict like acid reflux friendly diet. Because I was like reading that people are like, it kind of helped helped them to stay on it for like a few months, really strict, because then it kind of evened out their digestive system. That might be what happened to me, I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping for that because I haven't been having heartburn lately, so it's quite nice. Okay, I think Zidane still needs like a little bit of time. Yeah. Vivi learned something slow. I guess
guess I'm gonna keep you in that. Oh, hell yeah. Take that glass armlet. Do we have the accessory? Okay, no. I don't think anyone else learned anything yet. Yeah. I don't have anything else for these. No. Wait, do I have another helm for you? Oh, bitch, hell yeah. Let's set some abilities. That is all Vivi has for now. I'll take that. Ooh, that'll help us. It appears. I'm not doing that. Also do that. Okay, cool. What about you? I don't think you have anything else we can... Like, you just tagged along. You just got here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think one more combat should do it. As long as there's like 2 enemies at least, or one that gives a couple, we should be good. Because I want to give Zidane a stronger weapon. And I have one. I just need to master what's on this first. Did I take medicine before you eat anything? Do you still have to take medicine today? Oh, you luckily got over it, so never mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is maybe happening to me. I'm still technically on the medicine, though, so that's kind of why I'm cautiously optimistic that things are back to normal. But they had me like... Whoa. They had me... Ow. On it for a couple months, and then... You look like you might have something good to steal. Let's try it out. And then, like, on my last month of it, using that as a way to taper, I'll take a tent. These things are expensive. Oh, he did... Wait, he did Mighty Guard, right? I know that's an enemy skill. Bitch, wait. Bitch, wait. Have I done enough damage to you? I don't know that I have. No, can't eat until it weaker. Shit. Okay. Well, this is a good time to do it. This part of it's kind of like Pokemon. You don't want to kill it. You just want to get it down just a little bit. Dang it! Now I kind of want to encounter it again. Now that I know that. For those who remember more about this game, feel free to tell me. Jelly Beans moment. Will it say, will there be a message if they can't eat the enemy? Like if it's not going to do anything? Or do I still have to get them weaker first? That's kind of a very specific question, so... It's okay if you don't know. Ow. Ow. Jeez, what the hell? Tastes bad if you can't learn anything, that's right, okay. But it had Mighty Guard, which I know is a Blue Mage skill. So that's kind of why I'm like, I think I can eat it. I'm almost positive. Also, if you remember which enemy has White Wind at the time that we encounter it, feel free to let me know, because that will be very helpful in the sections where I do not have a dagger with us. But I want to see if I can encounter that guy one more time. I'm not going to try too much longer, but I would like to. Ooh! Ooh, Zidane.
Ooh, Zidane. Ooh, buddy. I think I want to do Bandit first. I think. Yes. Yes, I do. EOE is a chronic allergy inflammation condition where... Oh my god. I wonder if that's what's going on with me. Because like I still feel something in my throat sometimes. It's gotten a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. Like before it was like I couldn't stream for too long. Because like the longer I talked, the more it like would start feeling inflamed almost. So I wonder if that kind of happened to me. But yeah, it seemed to have gotten a lot better, so that's kind of why I haven't like been too concerned about it. But yeah, that happened. It was kind of wild. I did at one point have that feeling, but I had to really be well, first of all, I had to make sure I was staying on the right diet too, just to make sure, you know. But then I also had to really just ignore it. Like, oh, hell yeah. I know it's one of those feelings where like it's really, like it feels like you're gonna be able to pass it. Like it's kind of one of the, for those who haven't felt it, it's weird. Because like it feels like something's in there, but it's not. There's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. It's just a part of your throat that feels a little irritated. So it feels like something's there because it's kind of inflamed. But yeah, I don't really feel that anymore. But I did. And I had to really just make sure I was like ignoring it and letting it do its thing with healing. Staying on top of like drinking hot beverages and everything too. Okay, we'll try this time. Surely you've gotten a decent amount of damage. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think that was Mighty Guard, but that was still good. Okay, we learned antibody. Period. Let me see if there's anything else you can learn. Nope. Nah. Okay. We're good. Alright. I think I just want to... I'd rather not use up a whole tent right now. So I'll just use an ether. Smell of fire. And blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Something smell bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Ah yes, Kina. Kina with the brilliant idea of like, what if, however, we just repress that thing that's happening over there? What if we just simply pretended it's not existing? What if we just pretended it's not there? How about that? Don't smell that, smell this. This is nice. Wow. Kina does see that here is the pronoun thing that they do. I'm kind of in the way a little bit. But you can still see. You can still see just by referring to Kina, they say that they do the S/ and then the he.
HE. Again, back in that time, we didn't really have like the language for around being, we didn't really have the language around being non-binary. So we kind of just had to go with what we knew to do in that situation of being like, well, we don't really know. We don't really know what Kina is, but we still love Kina. Kina's great. Because it's really no thing. They just kind of, that's how they refer to Kina. It's like, maybe a she, maybe a he. We don't really know. Kina is in fact just Kina. Sometimes they do drop in. It seems like they do sometimes drop in like his, like masculine leading pronouns. So I wonder, it makes me wonder almost if she has like a deep voice or something. They have a deep voice. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. No, if I had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go. Brimacea is just ahead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Here we go. I don't remember difficulty for going through this area, to be quite honest. Can you not go into this area? Do we have to leave? Oh, that's North Gate. Okay. Yeah, the lozenges really helped me at that time too. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not great. I see, I see. Residual from the translation, depending on what pronoun they use for the Japanese dialogue, there are specific masculine pronouns you can use. Got it. Zidane just learned something. I missed exactly what it was. Well, whatever it is, it seems like it was maybe from your wrist. Yeah, okay, cool. Take the glass armlet. And have that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. We progress to Brimacea. Oh. More bangers. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. Been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I'm no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Brimacean Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. Everyone's so supportive. They said, we're your friends, bestie. Let's do this. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time.
Ooh. Oh man. Poor guys didn't make it. Look at these divas. Look at these divas. What do you have to steal? Ow. Not the ether. Hey. Hey. I think you get it if you win. You just get it back. Oh, it's hitting their MP. Oh shit. Hi, Smokey. No, I didn't need to do it like that. Oh shit. Oh wait, that means they took my... I think that means it succeeded in taking my... You know what? You little shit. You know what? How dare you? Called for. Oh, not these clowns. It is them again. Most persistent they are. Black mages. Kill. Not this. Not this. They might have some good things to steal, actually. Interesting, Landis. Interesting. Ow. Oh, I'll take a 10. Sure. Sure, why not? Hell yeah, look at you. Flexing your knowledge. You love to see it. The general will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. Okay. I don't have much context for that. Maybe. Except General Engie. General Engie? Ooh. Ooh, treasure. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. Beautiful. And then can I get over here? Oh, how do I? Girl, can't you jump? Jump. Just jump. Do a flip. Well. Well. That was rude. Whoa! Oh, these things are weird to look at. They're kind of cute, though.
Look at these little basilisks. Oh, they're cute. A little bit cursed, but mostly cute. Oh, shit, you don't have enough ether. Ha! Aha! Ow. Not lighting them on fire. Not the lighting them on fire. Granted, that's what I just did, so. Freya's just so good. Freya's just so good. Icon, legend. We got an ad break coming up. I just want to go check to see if Smokey's eating his food. Because sometimes he like doesn't realize I put it down there for him and he doesn't always eat it when it's not the freshest. But I put it down because I'm like, in the event that he gets up and goes down there, then at least he'll have his wet food. So I'll go check on that. I'll be right back. And then we'll do a little bit more of this. The idea is to get to a very specific character and a very specific intro to character. And then we'll go from there as far as where we're at stream time wise, because you might still be able to extend it if we get there earlier than I think. So we'll get there when we get there. I'll be right back. Do what you got to do to take care of yourselves. And then we're going through this sad kingdom, this poor, tragic kingdom a little bit more. We'll be right back. Adam or Eve, a confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Can she resist the ultimate temptation? Homosexuality? Lord knows I couldn't. So you know what, girl? Get your Eve. Get your Eve, queen. All right, we're opening the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Shadowheart, we were given money to do this. I don't need your help. Asterion is the only one that...
What the hell are you doing?
Listen, I was just paid to do this. I was a dare. It was a dare. Don't look at me like that. I love... Horrified, aghast, scarred, excited. Asterion is going, oh. Oh. I need to grab myself a coffee candy because sometimes my mouth just like gets dry. So I need to like have something in there to help keep it from doing that. Like your dad's dick. Well, yes. If you could be a candy bar, which one would you be? Payday, because give me money. I like being paid. I like money. Also, I like being full of nuts. Ha! Hi, LJ. Apparently, I'm getting milkers. I do a chest press once. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. Oh wait, I didn't go in here yet. Oh, he was pooping! Oh shit, he was literally shitting! We walked in on a man shitting! Yo man, I'm sorry you had to go out like that, but damn. We literally caught that man on the pooper. Wow. We just made that guy experience everyone's most primal fear. It's a very vulnerable state. It is a very vulnerable position to be in, quite literally. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. Oh, he's already dead. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more investors. She's possessed by the worst demon of all, capitalism. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, you should learn better aim up there. So oh man, I disrespected the man and he disrespected me right back. I wonder if I can go back over there and grab the flashlight because I cannot see shit. Watch us get murdered on the way over there. Turns out, yes. Turns out, yes, we get murdered.
Meeting Turtle Pope for the first time.
Wait.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Love him. I love him already. Oh my god, look at his little hat. He has a little hat.
That kind of makes
He's
me want to
so
go back to Elden
precious.
Ring.
I love him. I remember hearing about the Turtle Pope at the time, and I was just like, that's cute. It just feels so different to see him in the game. I love him. He's just being the Pope. He's just poping. But I also always forget how hard that game is and how much it bullies me. So that's why I have an incentive to actually finish it for the Brew Bash. We're a bit of a ways away from that one. We are a bit of a ways away from that one. So if we wanted to hit it tonight, that'd be a lot to ask. But it is possible. It is possible that by the end of this event, I will actually have to play all of Elden Ring for you all. And I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I actually like the game. It's fun. It's just, it's a very different experience for me gaming wise. And I have to just like learn to be okay with that. So it's a very different thing for me to stream that one. So I would play it for y'all though. I was enjoying it. I was having a good time. The next one we're getting to is the chat choosing a crowd control game and just 3 more BB points. So each BB point consists of hitting one of these daily goals, which we are 5 subs away from hitting, a certain amount of bits that I don't feel like doing math about away, and $15 worth of tips away. So feel free to cash in on there if you'd like. If you want the lowest bar of entry for being able to help support that monetarily, I mean, you can just do $1 tip. It gets us closer. It gets us closer. Of course, no pressure. You do you first, but that's technically the cheapest way to help support it monetarily. If not, just being here helps. Just being here helps. So I appreciate y'all hanging out here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Can I get over there right now? It's a Jelly Beans question. I might have to go in from a different angle because I can't go across that. Can I go through? I think I have to go through a different area. Oh shit. I like playing Souls games with others. That makes sense. They are a good genre for like having someone along for the ride, you know? Just because they do tend to be pretty intense. Oh, I meant to do magic. Oh, that crit! Oh my goodness. Nice. my god, I made a... I promoted the Ko-fi goal, which I'm kind of doing in tandem with the goals that we have here. Just kind of updating each as we go along, kind of thing. Trying as best I can to do math. It's better. It's easier to not be pressured to do math. To feel pressured to do it quickly. I can always use the calculator, obviously. But can we go this way? We cannot. Can we go? Okay. So, but to promote it, I put something in the text of that, just mentioning, just like a little cheeky little joke about sugar daddies. I forgot exactly what I said, but I mentioned sugar daddies. And it summoned the ooh, we're looking at its butt. Look at me. I'm gonna touch the butt. I'm gonna touch the butt. It's a whole ass dragon. That is a whole ass dragon. Oh no, what's that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that at all. And yeah, the sugar daddy bot swarmed on it. It's kind of wild. Oh, nice. I didn't think they were going to resist that. And Freya's just stuck in the air forever. She's never coming down. She lives in the skies now. And that's what I said, Smokey. She lives in the sky. So true. My cat had something to say about that. You can go this way, right? Nope. Just up that door. Oh, I see. I think I see how we get over to that. Because we go through here. And then we get over there. Ah. Ah. Probably should have got more potions. Oh shit. Oh, not a mimic. I knew I remembered they existed in this. I just didn't remember. I had a latent feeling of like, aren't there mimics in this dungeon? There sure are. There sure are. Do they have anything? I'll give it a shot. What are you doing to me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take an antidote. I don't really need an antidote, but I'll take it. What? All that water and only hit one of them? Wow. You know, I've never actually encountered a mimic in D&D yet. Can we eat the mimic? I want to see if I can eat the mimic. Oh, that means it stole something, didn't it? Oh, shit. Well, now I won't know. Only for the lock to bite your hand. Ew. Ew. I have to wonder. I have to wonder if any, if any of my DMs actually, like, put a mimic anywhere and we just weren't playing as the classes, or they just didn't bother to since we weren't really playing as the classes that would do that. You know, roguey people in the last two of my campaigns. Oh my. Can we still get over there? Oh, you know what? I think you were supposed to just walk across that. I'd be running. I'd just be sprinting. I'm not that. I'm not that much of a loot goblin. I'm not going to restart to get it. I don't care that much. The whole door. Rude. One of my characters is a very sheltered boy. So I feel if he were to see that he could just potentially pass out. Oh. Ow. I'm pretty sure most people in this party like have some sort of antibody on, so it's not really helping your cause there, sir. Oh, I need to get rid of that other thing. Because it's going to steal from me. I'm going to be upset about it. I'll be real mad. What? Acrobus sucks. I'll take a high potion, sure. Oh my god. Goodbye, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Ooh, nice. I don't think I have any other new armor for them, though. That could have been what was up there, maybe. Could have been some nice new armor. It's okay. I think we'll be able to get the new armor. All fine. I don't think you have anything. What is... I kind of want someone else to wear that right now. I'll go with Zidane first. Because those abilities are good. I feel like having more people learn them would be great. Oh shit. Oh. Dead bodies. Go out to the balcony? Sure. Sure. Get the belt by the bed and go to the palace. Protect the king, please. Wait, was there... Oh, it's just talking to him again? Oh, shit, he died. Oh, shit. Bye. Oh, a sneaky little chest back there. Protection bell, nice. More power wash Dream Rotter, just flinging it everywhere. Just flinging it all around. Let's do that for right now. I have some high potions that I think will be alright. I think I need to get out of here. Oh, I know where I need to go. Gotta backtrack. Move the dirt and monsters' faces. Why not? Why not? Those monsters, they don't need a face. They don't need it. Can you get up? Go. We're getting closer. I think we're pretty much almost there. Also, I probably should have waited, but I was thinking maybe that there was going to be a battle coming up. A big battle that I didn't want to be, like, unprepared for. I can't remember if there was a save point before it. Zidane. Vermissia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Evie. What are you talking about? I'm not human, but you definitely human. Well, you know what? Kina's heart is in the right place. They mean well. They mean well. You know, that friend that doesn't know what to say, but the energy is there, you know? That's Kina. Like, the supportive energy's there. They fully believe they're doing the right thing. And their heart is very much in the right spot. But what they say is very like, yeah, so true. Vivi, very human. Absolutely. That's a human for you. Someone's coming. Who are you? Burmesian soldier Dan. We got Zidane. We got Vivi. We got Freya. We got Kina. We've got all these like fantasy-esque, like glamorous names, a little bit interesting, you know, not your typical name that you typically see. And then we have got Dan. And then we got Dan. Good old Dan. Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Where the hell have you been, Loka? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over the place. What are you waiting for? Where's the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those Black Mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. All right, Diva. Here we go. Here we go. Finding a knight named Bob. Oh, damn. Damn, people are really getting beat up over here. Damn. Come on, dear. We've got to go now. Can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made each other in front of Master Gizmaluke? The fish thing? How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal.
With a K though, so it's different. It's unique. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape Lindblum. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape Lindblum? Look out! Oh. Phew, that was close. Jeez. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblum. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come see them. That sounds significant. That sounds like we made a good choice by doing this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. So the implication is that if you don't go in that room, he dies. Is that he dies. Wow. That's kind of wild. But you get rewarded for going in there, so that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I'll take a tent, absolutely. I'll also take a phoenix down, absolutely. There's a chest over here, I believe. Yeah. God damn it! This place is not very loot goblin friendly. You know what? I learned my lesson from last time. I'm fighting that thing first. And I'm not aqua breathing. It's stupid. It's not working. What the hell? Not you eating the money out of Kina. Not you eating the money out of them. Yeah, give me my shit back. Oh, they can't call again. Interesting. I was wondering if they'd be able to. Hell yeah. Cleared flawlessly. Oh my god. You have a lot of gold. I'm low-key hoping there's a merchant coming up. I don't know if there is, but it'd be nice. Oh, whoa. A spear? Is there anything here we can use? Well, how about that thing? The spear. It's pretty light and easy to use. Alright, let's go beat up some black mages. Not you though, Vivi. Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. But never mind. He's processing. This child is processing a lot. At 9 years old. Let's keep that on for a little bit. To learn Dragon Killer first. Before we continue, please let there be a freaking... Please let there... Oh, well... Okay, that's... Wait! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we got a Mog shop. I'll take it. Sure.
those. And buy one of those. I'm not gonna have a lot of money to buy some potions. But I have enough. That's fine, actually. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's get a save in. I think we're like right at the part that I was... I think we're about to get to the part that I was hoping to get to tonight. Jeez, this is terrible. Frey, I'm sorry, but the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. Let's talk to her. She's feeling some feelings. I don't know what to tell you. You can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Well, I also would be wondering if Dagger's alright on some level, so... I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. Can we leave her alone? Yeah, let's go see what's over there. Oh, Freya. What are we doing? There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up. Girl! What do you mean, get up here? We can't jump like that. Miss Dragon Queen. You make it sound so easy. Guess I'll start here. Do you think that Vivi and Kina are going to be able to jump up that? Come on. Okay, in the rain? In Kina's flats? That is so mean. Oh, not Vivi fully face planting. Oh no. Oh, you okay? You okay? You okay over there? I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Kina's like, priorities. Priorities. I know we're like thinking about a dead king right now, but also like I need food. I gotta eat. Who's that? It's the diva. There she is. There she is. It's Beatrix. Look at her wig. Look at her hair. Look at that hair. It's so good. I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Bronn had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. Oh, are we having a flashback? Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength, and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Burmecia. And promise me one more time that you'll return. I promise. Well, I'm thinking he didn't return. Okay, but it turns out he never returned. The game said, well, yes, he did. It turns out he did not. Promise me you'll come back. Game, he did not. You left me with nothing except for rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Well, he might be dead, so... yeah, actually. Diva alert! Queen alert! Fruit alert! There's... Fruitiness has entered the chat! I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mage has made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the kingdom of Burmecia. Finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Interesting that we say that. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the Sandy Treehouse by now. So, you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy Treehouse. Surely you don't mean Clara. It'd be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Unless we can get through to that sandstorm, it'll be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty, I will present a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in force, and my black mages may not be enough. It's kind of wild that they're just describing them like that. These filthy rats. Okay, wow, they're people. Have we considered maybe that they're people? Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man. Who is he? Beats me. Never seen him before. Well, looks like they're going to Clara. I was wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? She's gonna get killed. Oh, shit. Oh, that man is brave. Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me? Beatrix of Alexandria? Famous for killing people? Famous for being incredibly strong? Well, your heart's in the right place. Your mind could use a little bit of a change right in this moment.
favorite track on the album. Favorite track on the soundtrack. Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. Never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. So this is one of those fights where you don't have to win, but you can. It'll be really hard. Oh, what do I have on you that's absorbing? Oh, that didn't... Do you have anything to steal? Oh, she's got a phoenix down. I'll take it. Oh wow, magic is not doing much damage to her. Oh, here comes her. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, there's that. She got them one-shots. Like, to the point where I think you'd have to do a pretty wild amount of grinding by this point to, like, not get one-shotted by those. Let's like focus first. Let's do that. When is... Ow. I'm gonna try again. I might only try one more time because, like, I kind of want to win this, but if she has something really good, I would like it. I would like to have it. It would be nice. No, not this. Ow, what? I was just about to... Come on. Ooh, chain plate. Hell yeah. Oh! Honestly, what a perfect time for her to get her trance. What a perfect time for a Freya trance. Look at how iconic she looks in her trance mode. Someone's about to die. God damn it. The ladies of Final Fantasy IX are just so good. Even the bad ones. They're good at being bad. Look at that. A rain of spears. Raining spears. And she stays up there. Oh, that's so fun. Well. Okay. And then she just keeps her ass up there. She'll keep raining them down. Thank you for that, actually. Turns out that was very helpful. Hell yeah. Oh, and it progressively gets stronger. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. Well. Well. Well, I suppose we'll... Vivi and Kina are just gonna be chilling down there, I guess. Oh, we did it. You're no match for me. Ignorant fools. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix. We must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... This boy could become a problem. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, wow, chills. Bye. Bye. Thanks for visiting. Bye. Bye. It's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I'm gonna go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? So true, bestie. That guy who passed through here with a huge bag. Did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. Tea. Tea. I envy him. Gishel pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Well. You said it. So. The conductor said he'll be arriving at Summit Station soon. Miss Dagger? She's sleeping. Fully sitting up. With perfect posture. Okay. The princess believes that what she heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. Yeah. Totally, Steiner. Yeah. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Yeah, she'd never do that. So true. Summit Station! Summit Station! He is a nationalist to a fault. And I think that's a very interesting... I think it's very interesting to be playing this game and the time that we're having in US politics. Because he represents a very interesting
part of that. But his journey is very fascinating, if I'm remembering correctly. So it'll be cool to see how that goes and what we can learn from that in today's time, you know? Because it's interesting that a game that came out early 2000, like, this was happening here is still somehow relevant to a lot of things going on right now. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest? Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about? It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Shut up. Pipe down. I'm not a... What? Alexandria. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really give her away. Really? We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only be the castle to you, but... Hey, you're making fun of me for being naive. No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Almost like history has a tendency to repeat itself. Yeah. And some people simply, well, some people like to try to erase that history. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too.
Hi, Gay.
Do I know how the cable cars work? I think so, yeah. Why not go to the rest area? Cool, I will. Hi, Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. Okay. All right. Doesn't sound too bad to me. I do think I'm gonna have to call it here though, because we are at about that time. We are at about that time. I will say though, the stream could be extended, perchance. Still, where are we at time-wise? How long have we been going today? Yeah, I'll say the stream can still be extended if we hit another goal. Another one of our daily goals up there. So people are having a good time. I'll leave a little time in case people are thinking about it, but because if we do another extra half an hour, I think we get to Alexandria at that point, right? At the very least. Or get closer. I don't remember exactly, but more story to be had. More story to be had. So could be nice. Could be nice, but I like the amount of progress we made today. I think it was a really good amount. Like I at least wanted to see Beatrix. I at least wanted to see her because she's very cool. She's very cool, and even though she kicks your ass, you're kind of just like, wow, she looked really cool while she did it. So I like that. That was neat. Miyazaki gave his blessing. Oh, no way. I remember hearing about that somewhat recently. So kind of cool that it's actually going to happen. So yeah, if you did decide you wanted to support to help the stream continue for tonight, this is what we're doing for the rest of the month. If we do get halfway into the goals, which we are 13 more Brew Bash points away, I am a little bit, because we did extend the stream time a little bit. So this was about where I'd be calling it, actually. But we can go a little bit longer if people wanted to, but either way, we'll be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. We have more Dank Detective coming on Saturday, and then we got 10 Hours of Terror on Sunday. It's going to be great. I'm excited. But yeah, that's kind of what we got going on. So if we get halfway into the points, so if we hit that 60 BB point goal, then I will extend it for a full 30 days, meaning that this event will actually, instead of going through August will go toward go to September 9th, giving it a full 30 days. I just started the event a little late, so like I just want to like make sure if it's going to continue, I don't want to feel like I'm like keep pushing it like past the month's end, you know. So if we get halfway, then I'll be like, you know what, we can push it for another week. I think it'd be nice. So but yeah, it's been a fun day. Appreciate y'all being here. We actually started this stream today with watching TikTok videos, and I was actually enjoying that. So we might go back to that. I enjoyed it. Well, we actually get a save in. Excuse me. Also, this is one of those games where it's very easy for me to lose track of time. So it's very easy to convince myself to be like, and I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna keep going. So y'all voted on this today, so thank you all for the votes. We're gonna go on a raid on Twitch, so don't go anywhere yet. I want y'all to come along on the raid with me. If you are hanging out on YouTube, though, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so yet. That way you can find your way back here. We might do some more of this next week. Not quite sure yet. Kind of just depends on how I want to organize that. So keep an eye out. My Twitch link is also down there. We typically do like about an hour of like just chatting or watching videos together, like going over what's going on in our lives, things like that. That only happens on Twitch though. So if you wanted to hang out there, YouTube, feel free to find my Twitch link down in the description and feel free to hang out with us there. We'd love to have you. I also got my Ko-fi link down there. I also have my goal set for the watermelon crushing on there, so that way I can kind of like cross promote, and like I've been updating the goal there as the goals have been updating here to kind of like reflect that amount raised. So well, your support here is also helping there. So if you wanted to use that Ko-fi link to tip toward me crushing a watermelon with my thighs, I'm saying right now we got it, so it'd be cool to hit that goal. It'd be pretty cool. One, because most importantly, because it'd be kind of cool to see if I can actually do it. Also, because bills got to get paid. But the exciting part being, it'd be cool to see if I can do it. So we'll have to see if that happens. But yeah, thank you for being here. I will see you all on Friday for some Static Dread, YouTube. Have something tasty if you haven't done so yet. Be kind to yourself, or else. And stay magical. Take care, everybody. Well, take care, YouTube. Stick around if you're on Twitch.